Hey, how's it going, illusionary? How are you doing? How's it going, GB? How is everybody? Drove to Denver today or where? Oh yeah, I bet. I'm worn out from last night. I had fun though. I had fun. I had a good time. Oh, you getting a new dent in the back of your head? Oh no, what happened? That's not good. You got hit in the back of the head? Oof. Oof. Thank you for the follow. I pause. Yeah, at least if he had fought for lunch. Oh, hell yeah. Right? It's tasty. Hold on. Said I could merge my other chat in here, but it doesn't seem like it's working. I don't know. We'll see what happens. A piece of flying wood? Oh no. Best decongestant. Ooh, yeah. That is true. I feel like that is really good, like when you don't feel good. How's it going, Barkin? How are you doing? Jesus. God, my tools suck. Um, why the wood was flying. Yeah. How are you doing, Barkin? Good to see you. Chilling a bit before bedtime. Nice, nice. All right. Let's, We gotta go find somebody. That could be someone else. And it exploded? Oh god. Oof. That sucks. God damn. Oh, I killed it. My bad. Too much, too much. Whoops. You have a massing splitting headache? I would just imagine so. After that, yeah. I'm gonna try and get a little closer. Oh, I don't wanna. Yeah, we could probably find a Karen video to watch. I'll be honest, I don't have a whole lot on the agenda as far as stuff to watch, so we'll have to find one. I did not stream last night because I was at the casinos. Oh, Monday? There's no big deal. No big deal. No, I lost all of Tox's money. Tox did good. I did not. I gambled all the savings. You know it. Fuck. We're hitting too hard. We're hitting too hard. Yo. Came out ahead. I think Tox broke even. So me, no. Not even close. Ah. Ugh. I got one arrow left. Woo. You got this. Yeah. How's it going, Kendrick? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Like, not by the end. Tase. I wish I could. Leap stance? What is this? Oh. What? I don't know. What are we pissed off over here for? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The frog is cute. Oh, shit's biting over here. Damn. Stuff's not very nice to each other. Right? They're pretty cute. It's hard not to find them cute. I don't know where I am. I guess I'll know when I get out here. Oh, I kind of... Have I built here? I feel like I built... Have I not? I don't think I built here. I kind of like this. They might be magic. They just might be. Oh. Skill fruit. Hey, hey, hey. Wow, holy. Leave him alone. Run away. Did they change? I like this area. I like this spot. Um, we might be moving. I don't think I can make a second base yet, so. Right? Like this is, I like this. I don't think I built, I think down further. I think that's been another build spot that I've done. But this one doesn't look familiar. Yeah, I think I built out here. I think it was out here. Thank you for the follow. Oh, what is this? It has like a little... I can't afford it on my own. I need 5,000 gold coin over there. What? Oh, I ain't got that kind of money. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a sick elephant in here. We can't have your thug ass in here. Get out of here. Thought you always built. I feel like I always am like, oh man, I should have built here. I marked it though, so I can go back and I feel like they added more like flat areas because some of these areas I don't remember being here. What is that up there? What is this one up here? A thwack. Oh yeah. I've seen those. Yeah, I built down here. I made like a big base down here before. That big duck boss is up there. Okay, we need you out. We're gonna keep you. We're gonna keep you. Ace swimmer. We'll take you with us. Um, got a mega sphere. I'm gonna need another box. Fuck. Thank you. Yeah, mushrooms. A high quality workbench. Hmm. Maybe wood. Oh, I didn't know she helps with building. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Suba. My birthday's on Sunday. Thank you. Welcome back. Of course, of course. Thank you. Sleep well. It's not it's not working for you either. I don't have any this game, but you can't. You can watch on YouTube. Oh, I don't know. I don't know why it's yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just a Twitch thing. I don't know. What the fuck? Other ones are working for you? Go figure. It's me. It's a me problem. We can use them as a flamethrower. That's kind of fucked up. I'm trying to come back. I'm sorry. I don't like my end. Everything's in the green. I don't have any drop frames or anything. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. For once, it's not me. You had to restart your phone. I don't know what's going. It must be like on Twitch's end, cause yeah, for once I would say that on my end everything looks good. Right, bitch. How's it going, Angel? You gonna close the app and go back in? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn it, Twitch. Lodge a complaint when next at work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Be like, listen, listen. I don't know what you guys are doing over there, but you're fucking it up. Fucking it up for everybody. That's right. How's it going, Brad? Thank you. It's going good. Good, good. We need more arrows. But it's not acceptable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, illusionary. Like, none of this is okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? The service and protest? Oh, you think? That is quite the conspiracy. Illusionary's got conspiracy. Uh, this build a crusher. You would. What do you have? You got a woolly pop. Strong aversion to plants that its territory is completely free of weeds. How much is it? 543? Oh my god, I forgot how big. Wait, these get bigger? I don't remember them being this big. Oh, big one. It's huge. Working a little slow, probably a slacker. Oh, that's great. We have a slacker on our hands. Wonderful. Woolly Pop, you are massive. Pretty cute though. Got a pretty cute face. Pretty cute. Oh Lord. Like how bro just like ran off. I think it's like some black market shit. Cause he like pieced out way fast. I don't know. I feel like Woolly Pups were a lot smaller the last time I played. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But I feel like they were small. I feel like they were smaller. I'm probably wrong, but... Oh. Alright, so we gotta make a crusher. Why are you just sitting out here looking sad, bro? Oh, you've got a smile on your face, though. Can't be all that bad, right? You remember there's right? Like I can't either. But I feel like they were smaller though, because I don't. I know I had one, and I feel like they were smaller, but it's been a while since I played, so I could totally be wrong. I just all right. Stone pit logging site. Um, okay, so we need stone. Yeah, it's definitely been a while since the last time I played. So, and I know they've gone through like a lot of updates. So, they could have changed some things around or like made adjustments like that, you know. But I don't know. I feel like Woolly Pop was smaller. That's okay. Now that it's like huge and fluffy, I feel like if it did get bigger, that's a good improvement. And it's cute. It's adorable. So I gotta build all these before I can unlock another slot. I'm gonna put this one back here. I don't know. I don't really want these like out. I'm gonna tear these down once we get them built. I don't think I want this stuff here. I gotta build a stone pit, a crusher, and a tree thing. It's like you can get can harvest resources and stuff. But I don't think I want this stuff here, so I'm just putting it out till I can just so we can like keep upgrading the base. All right. I feel like now we can upgrade. Bada boom. Build a hot spring and a berry plantation. Uh... We gotta do that, and then we gotta make a berry. Gotta make 2 of these. And then we gotta put another bed out. We're just... We're gonna have to, like, make this a little bigger, probably. Ah... What does shabby mean? Oh, they only water, though. Um... I don't know where we're gonna... We're gonna put some temporary beds out over here, maybe. Alright. We got that. Alright, let's see what our next thing is that we gotta do. A high quality workbench, medieval medicine workbench. Need ingots, wood, and nails. Okay. Woolly pop. This is a woolly pop. It's like wool and with the eye. They might still be the same, because but I don't know. I got no idea. I'm like second guessing myself now. But it's adorable. They're all cute. I guess it's always, yeah, I guess it has been. But yeah, I'm just crazy. Just, I mean, that's nothing new, but yeah, like 16. We need probably like way more iron. If there's any like iron rocks around here or not. Well, we got the jams. What are the odds we can get this one? This is how you die. Get him, Woolly Pop. Oh, ouch. Oh, we killed it. My bad. I fat fingered and Woolly popped back out and marked him. This thing's a murderer. We gave it its first taste of blood. Yeah. It's just sleeping. It's just sleeping. Yeah. Just take that long nap. Oh yeah, here's some up here. It's like it's coming right for us. It was coming right for us. Woolly Pop would never. It's in self-defense, right? Woolly Pop, self-defense. That's what gets you murdered. You know, something that looks like this, that's how you die, you know? Because you think it's fine. But you gotta know your chances are never zero. You're hungry. Why don't you eat, bro? Are you stuck? I don't know how to put you down, though. Oh. I think he got stuck. I was just sitting there starving to death. This is not good. Not good. Now he doesn't want to eat. Damn, man. He doesn't want to eat the 105 berries that are over here, apparently. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. There's some Alright, let's see if he goes out and eats. There we go. He's eating now. There we go. Where'd you find a rock? Where'd you... I mean, fair enough. You know. Alright. Are the odds we can get one of these? I'm out of amp. Motherfucker. I am not a fan of these ones, so. Right, birthday week hike? How's it going, Mel? Of course we get one of those. Whoa, okay. My birthday is Sunday. Oh, shit. Has the field turned 25? Feels great. Wonderful. I'm just a youngin' again. Right, totally 25. Totally. Totally. Daytime or usual nighttime? Oh, that's a good question. I might like do like a early evening and then go from there. I feel like early evening seems like a good one, like a good plan, you know. 'Cause like I want to eat and enjoy my food, but I don't want to eat on stream or anything like that. So like it might be around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. So how's it going, Gus? Oh, did you? Was it packed when you went? Yeah, we saw that too. Infinite stamina. Right? 35 years. That doesn't, you know. Grants a tiny amount of XP when read by a pal. Oh, that's kind of nice. We got a horn. We got some meats. They're just four in the room. Appropriate number. Oh, yeah, that's way nice. Because we figured it was gonna be like crazy. Because we thought about going, and then we were like, "Oh, I don't know." Or like it might be kind of crazy, you know. 4 turtles, 4 watchers. I can't believe that you only had 4 people though. That's crazy. That's like so lucky. I feel like that's way lucky. Cause yeah, I would have thought there would have been like way more. Yeah, that's what yeah, cause like Tox and I thought about going, cause we have a um movie tavern, so you can go like get like a meal and watch a movie, and we were like that'd be kind of fun, you know? Like we haven't been there in a while, and we could go eat and watch it, but then we were like, it's probably gonna be packed. Thank you. Oh yeah, we need this. We need that. We have everything for this. It takes 10 ingots and the salamander boss. Oh, did you get the chillet? Chillet's pretty cute. Potatoes. What was it I had to do? How to make this? Okay, so we need nails. We got that, and then we suck at names. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of names either. I just know that one because that one's pretty cute. Are you enjoying it, Gus? Are you liking it? Another showing that began an hour ago. I guess there could be people waiting to watch it then. I guess that's true. Did you go like during the day? Maybe it was a little less because you went during the day. But I would still think it'd be kind of somewhat busy. Well, I'd say that's way lucky though. There was like nobody in there. I would say you lucked out. Get to work. Yeah, the building's a little funky. It is. The building is a little bit funky. You're still with the unfinished roof. How's it going, Danny? Good to see you. Alright. We shall get all this stuff put away here. We have it was 3 to 4 p.m. watching. You went to okay. So maybe that was like the secret, you know, you gotta go during the day. Cause I could see like a lot of people maybe getting off work and then getting ready to go, you know. Build a box house to work around, that kind of tilted you a bit. Could you just do like the second floor? Like uh like if you just did like let's let's just say like this is your house, right? We'll just make it like a box. And then if you just did like this, and then you can give yourself a door, and then just do like this. You could like do something like that. I mean, like I guess you could put a window if you wanted, but there you go. You got a box house. Like you could probably just do something like that. How's it going, Danny? How you been? It wasn't letting you do that? Oh no. Yeah, these are just like the second floor. Or I guess it's called wooden roof, but it's like a second floor basically if you're gonna put a second floor. But then you could just I mean like this could be like I mean I'd say like this is basically like your typical like box house. And that roof wasn't snapping. Sometimes it depends on like where you're looking, unfortunately. Kind of fucked that way. Okay, so we need to make this. And then we're gonna do something else, right? This one? Oh, we need nails. Get revenge on the penguin boss? Oh yeah, he's kind of an asshole. Yeah, penguin boss kind of a douche. Okay. We'll put this over here. Considering all this is gonna get torn down. I'll take what I already have to passively farm wood. Chillet's pretty good. Chillet does a pretty good job. I think a fire ones are pretty decent sometimes. You kind of have to like cycle through a few of them though when you're fighting it. If you level up Chillet though, Chillet leveled up gets, I mean, they end up hitting pretty hard. Wooden gates, pelt armor. We are not getting the meat cleaver because we are not eating our pals. Alright, so we gotta get to level 13. Got our ass kicked. Chillet was holding herself, but then I got my ass kicked. Yeah, Chillet might be good. I'm trying to think of who else I brought with me for that fight that I had. Sure they taste like chicken. I can't do it. I don't want to butcher them. just that woolly pop. What are you? You're a carrier and a miner and a planter. You forget to dodge roll. Yeah, it's easy to forget to dodge roll. But not okay with, yes, yes. I'm not okay with eating them. I'm okay with everything else. If we're gonna eat one, we're gonna eat one that's not one of us, okay? They don't deserve to be butchered, okay? They're working hard. I'm not gonna butcher my hard workers. If Kermit stops eating, yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. If he stops eating again, we might have to make a cleaver then. Like, you're not gonna fucking eat to the cutting board. They stop working hard. I'm too much of a pushover to do anything about it. I already have one that's a slacker. You know what I've done about it? Absolutely nothing. I've done nothing. I've done nothing. To the cutting board. It's kind of funny. They like blur it out. I did it once and I felt really bad. I was like, I don't know if I can do this. I think I did this right. There we go, yeah. Yeah! We have transportation now. Whoop! Whoop! Oh. We're not super fast, but we're faster than we would be on foot. Oh. Passive form fluid? Yeah, it's from... Oh, the fluid? I don't know if they made anything now. For fluid... There might be something later on you can unlock. Oh yeah. We gotta make a dressing facility. Where do you wanna... And raise then? Yeah, you might have to. I don't remember if there was... There might be one that you can put in the farm and they make it. We're gonna have to go get one of these. Who else do we have? There's Chillin, the Dino. What do you have? Look at you! You can look cute! Who else? I don't know who else we have. Oh, we have one of you. Yep. Yep, yep. I don't think we have anybody else yet. What does she have, though? Oh, she just gets glasses? You get a little pirate beanie. Oh, these are so cute. We gotta go get one of these little kitties, though, I think. These things, I don't, this farm is like great, but it's not. It's like... Pals aren't people, I be making room. If one like really made me angry, I could probably butcher it. That's probably fucked up to say. Like, you really get on my goddamn nerves. I'm gonna eat you. Where is our... Where'd they go? Oh. I do not have... Oh, it does... Where is your outfit? I need to see these outfits. Yeah. You've been here like a day. You're already in here. Aww. They look so cute when they sleep, though. Because there's just too many around the map. Well, that's fair. Fair enough. I think you are trespassing. So yeah, I don't know. There might be like a pal that makes fluid. Like you put these farms out and they come in here and they like drop stuff for you. Like I'm gonna get eggs and fire things and wool and money, I think, and arrows and the balls. It's like four there around your house. No, they're not. They're just high level ones. I don't think you can make fluid over here. No. Holy shit. Bro just... Okay. Bro tearing down a forest back here. Oh, jeez. Okay. I let him off his leash for like a minute and... Bro just broke everything back here. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, they're both... I mean, like, I have him with me, so I would just... You know, I just had him out, like, running around, and apparently he went to work. He just went to work. God damn, bro just smacking everything back here. Fair enough, fair enough. I ain't mad at it. Oh no, it's not a bad thing. It's just he wasn't out for very long, so I was just like, I'm more shocked that he got this much done as fast as he did. Definitely nothing to be mad at. I don't know what all we got here. You have to break it yourself. Oh, if you throw one in front of it, it should start breaking it though. If it's in like within your thing, like if you throw them out, like usually, or he's gonna go for that one. But like I think some of them you can like dictate like where they go. Later on, if you get a turtle though, like they're like the best. You throw them suckers out and they just break everything. Oh, homie, thank you for 12 months. A whole year. Thank you, thank you. All right. Get some videos going here. How are you doing? Good to see you. More fast travel. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That'll make your life easier. You'll be able to get around it quickly. But um, let me take a quick break and then we'll get started. How old? I am ancient. I am ancient. All right, I'll be back. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Anime. Alright, so I'm back. Thank you for the super chat, sorry anime. Where the dino nuggets at? I had some last night when I got back from the casino. I totally did. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I went up to the casino last night. It was fun. Had a good time. I played the slot machines that look the cutest. There's one called Raccoon Bank Heist. It was adorable. I did not. I lost Tox's money. Yeah, Tox was doing pretty good though. He did good, but yeah, we didn't didn't do so hot. I definitely didn't. I played some video poker that I was doing okay with, but um aside from that, we weren't doing too hot. It's like $300. We were gonna play roulette, but like I guess one of the tables was closed, and then like the other one we didn't understand because it it was like two screens, and there was I don't know if it was like two roulette games that they wanted you playing and betting on, and I was like, I just wanted like the one I just want to play one. So we didn't play roulette, so then we went upstairs. Like there was like a ups like there was I think this one was like 3 floors. Um so we went there was like up on the third floor they had like a bunch of video poker machines and stuff, so I sat and I played some poker for a while. And then there was there I played all the slot machines that had like fat animals on them. They didn't like me though. Yeah, so like okay, so like the roulette table that we went and sat down at, it had two screen like it was a big screen and then there was two roulette screens on it and like we're used to just playing the one with that just has one screen and it's like one roulette thing, wheel, whatever. But this one had two, so we were like, well, we're not I don't know if I so we were just like, we'll just go find something else. You don't know if that I guess I never played anything other than blackjack in your life. I haven't played blackjack in a long like I played it a couple times before, but um I don't know. I'm not like super into blackjack. I don't play a lot of table games in general, even like if they're like the digital ones, virtual ones or whatever. But But I do enjoy like some roulette and some video poker. Smoke a cigar each time you win. What if you just like won a lot? That seems like that's a lot. All right, we'll start with like these two and then we'll go from there. There's Karen gets fight back and savage instant payback. I think these are Karens getting knocked out. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Right? It's a Karen.
Hurry, let's go! Hurry, let's go!
Come on, taser.
What's up, Karma Squad? Get ready to witness instant payback that hits harder than a plot twist. From outrageous fails to sweet justice served, we've got the ultimate lineup coming your way. Let's dive right in.
What is that? What is this? Is this like her name or like is this like a weapon of some sort? She's dude, leave her. I love you. Oh man.
A drunk Karen boarded the train, locked eyes on a quiet middle-aged man, and decided he was the problem. Well, what do you know? Apparently, common sense doesn't ride the subway with everyone.
They throw her off. They're like, "No, man, we ain't doing this." Oh my god.
Come back on the train. I gotta see this. Come back on the train.
Yeah, Karen's just ruin everything for everyone all the time. All the time. I love you, baby. Oh my god. What is going on? What in the... Oh! She's trying to bite it off. I don't know. I think this woman had a little too much to drink or something. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, between these two, I'm putting my money on her. Meet her outside in the parking lot.
A woman caused a full-blown scene after her credit card was declined and she
Today,
couldn't make
I
her
wanted
purchase.
to eat a croissant.
Now, isn't it amazing how quickly
Aw,
dignity
thank you
flies
for
out
the
the window when the
biddies.
bill says declined?
Thank you for the biddies, homie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Ma'am.
Nothing says financial responsibility like screaming at a cashier over a declined card.
Ma'am, you gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. Some butts. Have a good one, homie. Thank you so much for the biddies and the sub and the year sub. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Oh. Alright, we should talk to your manager.
Dog at home or keep him on a.
She hurled an entire box of who knows what straight at the poor dog.
I
who
want cake.
clearly didn't sign up for this chaos.
Right? Don't
Honestly,
blur
if
it
the dog
out.
had a lawyer, she'd already be in court.
You and your dog, and she walked away and laughed.
Look at the little doggy.
She mad over that little dog? Ma'am. You mad because you can't eat it?
You and your dog, and she walked away and laughed.
Look at the little doggy. I'd rather make her famous.
God. Stop throwing shit. Right? She's throwing shit. The stuff she's throwing is bigger than the dog. She gotta relax. She just got to relax.
Hey, you gotta kick her out. She's throwing things to everybody right now.
Kick you out.
Cool.
You think it's funny? Yeah, record me.
Yeah. And she's throwing things. Like, she's throwing some things over here.
Nice cake.
Still, are you guys okay? She throwing
Because
stuff?
nothing says pet care like launching mystery objects at a defenseless dog.
I know, like, this dog is doing nothing. I don't know why she's being so nasty about, like, she's being nasty. Like, oof.
Yeah, you're making me
Yeah, just give her a Snickers. You
money
know?
now.
That'll calm her down.
Stop at Warren Valley.
Uh-oh.
This drunk Karen thought sprinting barefoot was somehow
Does she have no pants on? She come out in a thong?
Stop at Warren Valley.
Was she...
This drunk Karen thought sprinting barefoot was somehow smarter than driving away from the cops.
Oh.
She sure gave it her best shot.
It's south on Warren.
Here we go.
Stop at Warren Valley.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think she has any pants on. Shoot her feet!
Come here.
I think this is her underwear. Like this, see, like this part. I don't think she has any pants on. How's it going, Mike?
I'm drunk. I know you're drunk. I can smell it.
I can smell it.
DWI too.
Wait, did she just try to escape using that way? Not a chance, girl.
Wait, I don't.
Did she?
I can smell it. I know. So now you're DWI too.
Wait. Okay. Wait. I think these are pants. I think maybe just the quality made it look like she didn't have any pants. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Wait, did she just try to escape using that way? Not a chance, girl.
You still got the tag on your clothes. Come on. Come on now. Come on.
I'm not. Stop talking. I don't have no STDs. Stop
A
talking.
full box not being.
Stop. Stop. I don't care. Turn around.
I'm drunk.
See, like they're blurring her butt out, so this makes me feel like this is. I don't know what we have going on the bottom half of this.
Go ahead and bring it.
I'm leaving you back to
What is this? 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 Come on, man. The same color of her. Maybe she's wearing tights.
He got knocked out twice by the same guy, all in one sitting. You'd think once was enough to learn a lesson, but apparently pain
Right,
needed a
stupid
sequel.
people fighting. I hate that it gets blurred out. Like, bro's just getting punched.
Oh my gosh.
Bro's just
Looks like
getting
dude was
punched.
so stubborn he wanted a second helping of that life lesson just to be sure.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
A Karen couple demanded free food from McDonald's, insisting on compensation for waiting. Unbelievable.
Sorry, do you know that we've been waiting like 25 minutes for this food? We've waited like 25 minutes for this food. I've worked fast.
Some free juice or something. No, but like, no, but we expect something free. The food for free or something.
You must think it's a joke. What do you think
Is he alright? Who's he talking to?
Yeah.
You want me to be giving you free food?
Well, it's been like half an hour.
Mate.
Like, it's cold. I bet it's cold as well. It's cold.
Mate, we're waiting for like 25 minutes.
25 minutes, you know.
Well, the employee showed them that he was not an easy target.
Okay.
Do you know what? Do you know what customer service?
You want your burger? You want your burger? Collect it. I don't care.
Whoa. Tractor. Jesus Christ. I did not realize that. Right, yeah, so what if you had to wait?
Ma'am, can I go? Ma'am,
You
can I
think
go?
you had?
Ma'am, can I go?
Oh.
She grabbed his leash like it was a hostage situation. Guess her delusions come with a side of dog control now.
Ma'am, can you let me go?
Or something
like that.
She won't take
Yo, I hate a punch a woman, but
Watch what happens.
oh my god, bro. Man, just
I know you're that type of person.
Duet 020 Coquat Green Light Tithabion Quat now. Holding a dog hostage over a daydream. Brilliant strategy.
What was that even English? What?
Oh my god, bro. Man, just
I know you're that type of person.
Duet
Wait.
020 Coquat Green Light Tithabion Quat now.
What? What the fuck was that?
Holding a dog hostage over a daydream. Brilliant strategy.
Oh. Oh, sure, ass got dragged.
Karen
I've
kept
been
demanding
cursed.
a coupon
Yeah, I
and
don't know.
insisted on getting a camera, even though
don't know
neither
what that
existed.
was.
She refused to accept reality and turned the whole scene into chaos.
I think we had some typos, maybe.
I had a coupon that I got out of them to use.
Is this worth a coupon? I could solve all this.
Buy the pictures myself.
This is just embarrassing. I've never seen a.
I would like my
It's
camera
embarrassing.
back. The camera was here and now it's not.
Yeah, dude was casting a spell on us.
With the pictures in
There is no such thing. Call yours, Karen.
the camera. The camera's no longer here.
Look who's wrong.
Excuse me?
I said, look who's wrong. I was
You
just
were
in the
standing
back.
there video. And you took
Whoever is recording this video, though, I don't really like her attitude either, though. Like, this woman, that's obviously, like, bad behavior, but this woman recording is just as cringy.
the stuff away and said I couldn't buy it.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Say, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I don't Both are bad. Both are bad.
See ya. Bye.
Have a good day.
Bye. You have a good day too.
I will.
No, tell him stop recording.
He's not recording. He's not recording. Ma'am, he's free to record you. It is a public setting.
Karen saw a camera and decided it had to be
Bye.
about her. So naturally, she
Yeah, both were cringe in that one. I couldn't stand either. I mean, honestly, if either one of them got knocked out, I would not feel bad.
screamed like she was the main character.
I don't give a out of my face. No, you're a woman.
So do
Down.
right? Say some shells.
No.
Usual white motherfuckers is. Let me go.
What are you? What is this? What is this goblin? What is this goblin?
Some shells. Like usual white motherfuckers is. Let me go on.
You like I think I just had a stroke trying to understand the sentence.
Shells.
You
Like
usual
usual
white,
white
like-
motherfuckers is. Let me go on live. Hold on. Anyway, stop recording me. That's fine.
right? That's what I'm saying. I think she is white as well, ma'am. Okay, we're just gonna look at your hand right here because I cannot listen to the sentence again because it's giving me like a stroke. But she looks pretty eggshelled.
Is. Let me go on live. Hold on. Anyway, stop recording me. That's fine.
She's got 911 on speed dial. I'm a white male and she's a woman. They're flipping the out right now.
Navy blue, gray, and
I don't even know what these guys did. I mean, they seem like they're just sitting here. I don't.
then the other one is in blue color and gray pants. Like, why the are you trying to harass me? And then he kept going and going. I said, no.
Why?
He came up to me and harassed me.
The classic Karen move, flip the switch, cue the tears, and suddenly she's the victim in her own drama.
He came up to me and harassed me.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like from this. I mean, I guess we don't have all the context here, but she seems like she's the one that's just like kind of getting a little wild for no reason.
Not recording. He's not recording. Ma'am, he's free to record you. It is a public setting. You want to fight? Why are you getting so close to me?
Excuse
He
me,
heard
Karen.
his sister got hit and gave the boyfriend a crash course in regret. Guess someone forgot Big Brothers don't come with a warning label.
Gabe, stop.
Why are you playing like me? Why are you playing? Huh? Why are you playing?
Adrian.
What's up?
Come on,
That
Adrian.
blood.
Adrian.
This my house. Excuse me.
Hey, Adrian.
No, this my. He broke up. He pushed. That's fucked up. Move.
I say you let your brother go. Let him off the leash. No, yeah, let this man learn. Don't be, you know, like if you want to be hitting his sister, then there's gonna be consequences.
Looks like the boyfriend learned the hard way that hitting comes with a return policy.
No, I really fight. Ain't no police on me. He already hit me. He put his hands on me. Yes, he did.
Bro, bro got a beat down from this dude. Front burner, how's it going?
Don't come near. Get away.
Bitch.
I'm gonna swim no matter what.
Adrian, can we go?
Said hi to the camp. Oh!
We're not gonna play. Let's go.
Just chilling. Nice.
A 15-year-old made up a story at the pool hoping for mom's sympathy.
Oh, we got Karen Jr.
Mom snapped, the lie tanked, and the woman didn't even blink.
Just don't hit females, yeah.
Why are you yelling at her?
Nobody talked to her.
Are you sure? Who's she talking to?
I have no idea
Are
what.
you sure? Because I'm literally about to call the
It's gross income.
You can call the authorities right now. You can call
What's
the.
your name? I thought.
Is he go back up?
Classic move. Lie for attention, get
Bro,
exposed,
that'd be
and
disgusting,
end up
though.
grounded with extra drama. Bravo, young actress in training.
It's amazing that girl was 15 because she looks a lot like she looks older than that. Ma'am, you are oof. And how old's your friend back here? Because your friend's dressing like she's 60. Is she 15 as well? Like they both. Oh God.
You can call the.
Yeah, these are Karen Juniors.
Classic move. Lie for attention, get exposed, and end up grounded with extra drama. Bravo, young actress in training.
That girl in the red dress needs to find a new friend. That is not your friend. That is not your friend.
She met a road lunatic, held her ground, and the cops showed up right on cue.
Is this her car? Cause is this a God-fearing, good Christian woman that we are witnessing here?
Guess he picked the wrong day to audition for Traffic Troll of the Year.
Please stop.
Okay, that's not her car. I was gonna be like that is ironic.
He's fucking complaining.
Amen. Oh, get out of the road. What are you doing? All right, crazy lady.
Some
Party's
folks don't
over.
care for a victory toast, but they sure listen up after a punishment shot.
These are still in fashion? Did these make their way back into fashion? No, Lord. Oh God, please no. Please no. They were ugly when they were like popular. We don't be bringing this back in. Mad at both after the second time the driver pressed that thing. I mean like both. Illegal to block traffic. I think there's a lot of people that, you know, think that it's okay to block traffic, and it is fucking annoying. Bring what back? These pants. These capri pants that were like just below the knee for women. Oh God, they were ugly when they were the style, and apparently they are still alive and well. I don't know, but this should not be a thing. It just yeah. I think these are capri pants. They're not jorts. Jorts are just as bad, but these are like, I don't know. They're just Can lead to blocking emergency. Yes, it can, and they are known to be. They are known to do that. Shoot her in the butt cheek and drop her. How's it going, Ed? Like more leggings. I don't even like. I have jeans. I wear leggings like pretty much anytime I go out. So, with these, so like they used to have these in like not just jean styles, but you can get them like khakis and some other fabric styles. But like I don't know. I'd never liked them, and I remembered like they were super popular, and they were I don't know. I'd never liked them.
A Karen sparks chaos as she tries to dodge the law. Her wild defiance turns everything
Lucky
upside
it wasn't
down.
in Florida,
Wow,
right?
Who knew ignoring rules could cause such a scene?
Where'd this chair come from? What is this? Where are we? Where are we? What is this? Oh boy. I can't even understand her. So, yeah, the capri pants are not attractive. Yeah, like I mean like I don't even own like I mean I wear shorts at home, but if I go out, yeah, I wear pants. Like whether they're leggings or like yoga pants or I mean I have a couple pair of jeans, but for the most part I just wear leggings and like sneakers and a shirt.
Let's go. I haven't talked to you in your court date.
I went to court.
Walk to my car with me.
What about a dress? No. I am not a dress wearer. I'm I could probably count how many times I've had to wear a dress. I ain't about that life. Or skirts.
Put her seatbelt on her real quick.
I basically just dress like a gremlin. The hood, did he bring a lawn chair? he just carries it around with him. Or maybe he lives like down, you know, maybe because there was like a couple of houses that were in that like in the camera view, so maybe he just brought it from his front porch to sit on. I need to upgrade my wardrobe. I don't ever hardly leave my house though, so like it's fine. It's fine, you know? The minis, yeah, I'm a very I am a very casual person. I keep it very casual, and when I'm at home, I basically just dress like a homeless gremlin. Are actually shorter than your boxer. You know what? I think when you're at home, you wear whatever you want. You wear whatever you want. You know, you just when you're at home, you deserve to be comfortable. The chair spawn is wild, right? My emotional support lawn chair. Yeah, there you go.
Crying not help you this time, Karen?
An introvert? I'm very much an introvert. I am a hermit. Whoa, okay. Oh ma'am, we gotta get off the drugs and we gotta maybe, you know, cut down on the snacks a little bit, maybe. Oh, yeah, this outfit is not working for her. I mean, I think she's like a meth head. I mean, like when you saw it, like when he first walked up to her and she was, I don't know, speaking in tongues. I mean, she kind of has like meth mouth. Something interesting about introverts versus extroverts. Introverts are all serial killers. Yeah.
In Ohio, resisting arrest is addressed under Section 292133 of the Ohio Revised Code. This statute criminalizes resisting or interfering with a lawful arrest either recklessly or by force. The penalties vary based on the severity of the offense.
She might be pregnant. God, I hope not. Because that kid's gonna have one hell of a life. I hope that's just a food baby hanging out there, not an actual baby.
In this case, division defines resisting or interfering with a lawful arrest.
You know, like, I'm banking on. I hope that was a food baby. All right, let's get creepy with it. I guess the darkest internet, or the internet's darkest corners. We haven't watched Nick Crowley video in a while, so why not? Why not watch this one?
Throughout my time here on YouTube,
Probably uses
I've
more
spent countless hours
probably.
searching for dark, obscure content from all across the web. And out of all my morbid findings, only about 1% of them have actually been turned into videos. This happens for
Yeah, we got a
few
whole
reasons,
Karen comp.
like some of the material being just too disturbing or too graphic to talk about. But mainly, it's because a lot of these topics I found don't really warrant a full video, at least not on my channel. So rather than just holding on to these topics forever, I decided to start a new series here and share.
This one's like kind of old too, so I don't know what's all going to be on here. I don't even know if I'm going to know any of these because I don't really know like dark stuff on the internet. So other than like the stuff that like we've watched on here, but like I never like there's a lot that I have absolutely no idea about. Comes to deep conversations, introverts can talk for hours longer than any extrovert. Extroverts do on social situations, but the conversations are all very shallow. That's because introverts, you know, we don't need to talk to people, but when we do, we enjoy conversation. Worm Happy, how's it going? Thank you for the follow.
Content that I've compiled throughout the years and will continue to compile for years to come.
Recent art, dark internet.
So
I really don't know a whole lot about like dark internet
the
stuff.
Internet's darkest corners. Before we dive into this, I have to give a huge shout out to our amazing sponsor, Shudder. Shudder is the ultimate streaming service for all fans of horror, which chances are, if you're watching this video, that includes
Yeah,
you.
I would say like I'm not a
for
huge
scary
fan of like
movies,
small
as it
talk.
has the fastest growing selection of thrilling and dangerous entertainment. Shudder's expertly curated collection includes must-see titles
You're from
like
YouTube,
Vicious
but
Fun,
welcome.
The Mortuary Collection,
I appreciate
and
you
PG
coming
Psycho
in.
Gorman, plus all of the best horror documentaries and the hit Creepshow TV series. From executive,
I've seen Shudder. Is it still around? I don't know how old this video is, but I've seen I've seen Shudder, but I don't think I've ever used it.
Producer Greg Nicotero of The Walking Dead. As part of Shudder's annual 61 Days of Halloween, they have actually released the latest installment in the VHS franchise, VHS 94.
I am doing good.
Which is by far one of my all-time favorites. It's
We're gonna
seriously
watch
so good,
darkest
I highly recommend
internet
checking it out. And now you can do
corners
so for
of the
free
internet.
for the next 30 days by
Darkest
going to
internet corners.
shudder.com and using my promo code Crowley. That's SHUDDER.com.
You watch just nothing but horror. I like watching horror movies, but I remember seeing Shudder, and then I haven't seen it in a while.
And some things you just shouldn't see.
Daredevil.
It's been over 15 years since the premiere of the now hit
Shutters
show
are always bad, are
America's
they?
Got Talent, a competition program.
Okay, I do like a bad horror movie though. Bad horror movies sometimes are good, and then there's ones that are just, you know, they're just like hard to watch bad, but entertainingly bad. I'm down with.
Centered around finding the top entertainers in the country. But despite the show's huge popularity,
It is still
I was
around?
surprised that I hadn't heard about its upcoming spin-off, which was set to air fairly soon. The show is called AGT.
Oh yeah, I watched the first VHS one, and I thought that we actually like kind of enjoyed it. Like we thought it was kind of cool, and then I think we watched the second one, maybe second or third, I don't know, and they were horrible. Like we hated those ones. They were bad. They were bad.
Extreme, which focuses solely on daredevil
Definitely draw a
acts,
certain small
premise that has
crowd.
subsequently
I think there's a lot of people
caused
that
a bit of
enjoy
a
horror
stir
movies.
online, as having a competition focused on extreme stunts means that people will take things further and further to
Oh my
win,
God.
which would lead to their performances getting riskier and riskier over time, pushing the envelope and heightening the danger.
You watch some garbage
With
on
this in
Tubi.
mind, many critics have called out
You know what? There's nothing bad with watching some garbage, okay? Sometimes you just need a little garbage in your life, and there's nothing wrong with it. Cabin in the Woods. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad.
The show for how dangerous it could become. And as it turns out, even before the first episode has made it to air, these critics may have already been proven right. On the 15th of October 2021, TMZ would publish an article outlining an incident that had recently happened on the set of the show.
I've never watched America's Got
The accident
Talent.
supposedly involved 41-year-old Jonathan Goodwin, a man who had performed on AGT before, where he attempted other life-threatening challenges, all of which had gone off without a hitch, but this time was different. The article wrote, Jonathan Goodwin, a daredevil stuntman on the new America's Got Talent.
The latest Final Destination was worth the ticket price. When was that one? I think I have to think of. I know I've seen the original. Obviously, I think I saw the original in theaters, and then I don't know how many more after that I've seen of Final Destination.
The article wrote, Jonathan Goodwin, a daredevil stuntman on the new America's Got Talent Extreme, suffered brutal injuries after a stunt he attempted went horribly wrong, and it was so bad, people on set thought he was dead.
Oh shit.
The article would then go on to explain the stunt that Jonathan had attempted to perform, and how exactly it all went wrong. Goodwin was suspended 70 feet in the air in a straitjacket, hanging by his feet from a wire. 2 cars were suspended on either side of him, swinging back and forth. The stunt was for Goodwin to free himself from the restraints, and then fall on an air mattress and avoid getting crushed by the cars as they—
Oh, bro gonna get sandwiched. Bro gets sandwiched. 2025, it's on Max now. Oh, I have Max. I might. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one. You just watched it a few days ago. Is it pretty good? Maybe Tox and I will have to watch it. We'll have to watch it. I really like as far as like I guess humorous ones go, Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I love that one. That one, I don't know. It's like it makes me laugh every time I watch it. Like I think we watch it every year and I don't know, it makes me laugh. It just makes me laugh. We need to do spoopy movie October. We can do that if you guys are up to it. We can do movie nights in Discord if you guys want to. I'm more than happy to do that, like once a week if you want. Thank you, Washington. Cheesy Ramen, how's it going? Wrong Turn. I didn't really like Wrong Turn. I didn't really like it. Bad movies, great actors, release great names, and are always a flat. Yeah. Sometimes some of those can be pretty good.
They swung in the air. Then something went horribly wrong, and the cars smashed together, sandwiching Goodwin in between them. The impact caused the cars to explode, erupting in a gigantic fireball. Goodwin fell to the ground and hit his head. The article then mentions that Jonathan's exact conditions weren't known, but that his injuries had been incredibly severe, having to be airlifted to a nearby trauma unit. The scene described sounded absolutely crazy, as the stunt Goodwin had performed sounded unlike anything I've ever seen
Hellraiser's
before.
good.
And following the release of the
story,
All right,
yeah.
Curious readers wanted to know
we can
more,
definitely do
as
something
they
like
wondered
that.
whether the ordeal was filmed, and if that footage would ever get released. But according to the article, this had happened on the day of rehearsal, meaning that there was no live studio audience, and the cameras potentially weren't even rolling. And even if the show had been filming, it seemed highly unlikely that they would ever choose to release this footage. However, as it turns out, during the whole event, another camera had actually been recording on set that day, which just so happened to capture the entire thing. It's unclear who was behind the camera,
Choose your favorite.
though many believe that it was likely a staff member who had pulled out their phone to film the act. And somewhat unsurprisingly, just days after the initial report, this very video would emerge, quickly spreading to practically every social media site across the internet.
Is America's Still Got Talent? Is that still going? I don't think I've never watched America's Got Talent, so I don't even know if was this good? Like was it entertaining? Is it still going on now? There were 9, I don't remember. They made 10 and yeah, I know there's a lot of Hellraisers. I want to say I think I saw the first 2, maybe 3. You never,
The cars are then seen
I've never
colliding
watched
together
it.
with extreme force, as Goodwin is pinned between
Oh,
them. At that exact
no.
moment, the pyrotechnics in both vehicles go off, causing a massive explosion.
Oof.
Jonathan would then collapse 40 feet to the ground below, falling headfirst. The video is horrifying, and it's easy to understand why people on set thought Goodwin had perished, as every time I watched the clip, I couldn't imagine how anyone could survive such a devastating incident.
This is a nostalgia
But shockingly,
factor. I feel
Goodwin
like
would
Hellraiser
actually
in general,
regain
like it's like a
consciousness
nostalgia
that very
thing.
day, and despite suffering serious injuries like 2 broken legs and burns throughout his body, he doesn't appear to be in critical condition anymore, as he's even taken to his—
Bro is lucky as fuck. Can you imagine, like, you got smashed in between 2 cars and then fell, and you've managed to survive and you're not a fucking mashed potato? Like, that is, bro's lucky. Bro is lucky. They had Jeff Dunham in one. Oh, did they really? I like him. He's funny.
his Instagram page to let his fans know that he's going to be okay. And though his road to a full recovery is clearly going to be difficult, it's still amazing to see him alive
Yeah,
and in
he's
such good
so
spirits.
lucky.
Following the news breaking on this story and the video finding its way around the internet, America's Got Talent has halted production on the show, and it's currently unclear where they will go from here. Though if they do decide to carry on with its production, I personally find it likely that this won't be the last time we see an accident like this.
What is this?
Our next story takes us to an obscure Reddit post made back in September of 2020. The story was told on the Legal Advice subreddit, as the original poster, or OP, was seeking help on a situation transpiring with her neighbor. OP described the situation as follows: I live in a duplex with my husband and my son, who is only a few
Then Jason. Oh yeah, Jason Takes Manhattan wasn't that good.
months old. My father-in-law owns half of the duplex and is renting to us, and the other half is owned by an older woman and her adult daughter. My father-in-law has known the woman for over 15 years and told us before we moved in that the daughter was mentally ill and had strong delusions on occasion that caused trouble with the previous tenants. The last tenants apparently had to get a civil anti-harassment
Hello,
order
Mr. Rogers.
placed against the daughter,
We love you.
but eventually moved out when the behaviors never stopped. Apparently, the neighbor accused them of kidnapping and abusing their children, as well as abusing their dogs.
What the hell?
My husband and I brought our son home a few months ago, and we didn't have any issues with the neighbor until about 2 weeks ago. She has begun banging on and throwing things at the walls when our son cries. She screams at us as well, but I usually can't hear what she's actually saying, you know, over the screaming baby. And the 2 dogs going absolutely ballistic because of the banging. It's absolute chaos, and it made my postpartum anxiety so much worse. Every time the baby cries, I experience intense panic, waiting for the screaming and the banging to start.
I feel like duplexes suck. I mean, I feel like they're worse than condos. Maybe a little bit better than an apartment, but even then, I guess you could live in like in a decent apartment and it may not be as bad. But I feel like duplexes always have like bad stories.
I experience intense panic, waiting for the screaming and the banging to start. We have called the non-emergency police
I feel like Freddy vs. Jason was kind of like a missed opportunity. I feel like it could have been better.
line twice when I can't handle it anymore and I feel close to a meltdown. And the first time they talked to her and she stopped doing it as often, maybe once every 2 days. Tonight she is back and it is worse than ever. The air quality is so bad right now from the fires that I can't let the dogs out for long to stop them from barking. And the barking makes the baby cry harder, which makes the neighbors scream and pound on the walls harder. The officer I spoke with says that we can try to get a civil anti-harassment order placed, but he knew for a fact that her behaviors never stopped after the last tenants had tried that. And he says his unofficial advice would be to live somewhere else. Is that seriously my only option? We can't afford to
Stick
move,
to your own house,
but
thank
I
you.
can't
Yeah,
keep
I know,
living like
right?
this.
I mean, I get it's like more affordable for some people, like if you can't, own a home or rent a home or something like that. But like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of stuff that you read sometimes is like it's always like I live in a duplex, and you're just like, oh fuck, like the shit's gonna be back crazy because it's like they end up having to like share that space with just a crazy person. It's like it sucks.
The post was met with
Right?
minimal
The police are saying like
engagement,
just
as
move.
many glossed over the story, not thinking much of it, and those who did respond seemed to have a mixed reaction. Some actually sympathized with their neighbor, as sharing a wall with a screaming baby would obviously not be a
The Leprechaun, man, those movies are so funny. I think the Leprechaun's like fucking hysterical.
fun situation, and especially for someone with a mental illness who seems to react negatively to loud stimuli. While others found the neighbor's response to be fairly worrisome, as it was clear that the behavior had been escalating. But whichever side these commenters took, they all seemed to be in agreement on one thing, that there wasn't much OP could do, other than simply move out. And with that, the post quickly faded into obscurity with no resolution to be found, quickly being lost in the endless content of Reddit. But surprisingly, the story
Good night,
wouldn't
GB.
end there.
Thanks for hanging
in
out.
fact,
Good
nearly
seeing ya.
7 months later, an update would be made, thrusting what was once
House wouldn't be that much more. Plus, you get your own land. That is true. I mean, I guess sometimes it just depends on like how uh house ready people are. Because and sometimes depending on where you live, sometimes renting is a little bit cheaper, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like you know, like we like Tox and I like live in our own little home, but I don't know. I feel like a duplex though would probably be like if I was single and like wanted to live alone. I definitely would not pick a duplex.
an unknown story into the limelight. OP's post read, Update, neighbor bangs on shared duplex wall when baby cries. My first post never got much attention, but the outcome was pretty wild. In October of 2020, my husband and I were renting a duplex where my father-in-law owned the half we lived in. We brought our son home from the NICU in August, and towards the end of September, the neighbor, 40-year-old female, started to pound on the shared wall if she could hear him cry. The pounding escalated over the next 2 months. The neighbor bought a megaphone to yell through the wall and threatened to rip us apart. She called us child predators, and she'd yell obscenities and threats until 3 or 4 in the morning.
She is making these kind of threats. Zenik, thank you for the follow, bro. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You gonna come in here and tear me apart? Let's go. Let's party.
The police were called multiple times, but they responded that nothing could be done about it. One officer said, I'm going to kill you. See, it doesn't mean anything if I don't actually do it.
That seems like a not great take. One officer told us, I'm going to kill you. See, it doesn't mean anything if I don't actually do it. That is I would not have used that example. I would not have used that example.
The elderly mother hadn't been seen in several months, but requests for wellness checks were brushed off. The general advice I got was that as renters we couldn't do anything. It was also suggested that this was reasonable behavior, since the baby crying was probably really annoying. Since my first post, we moved in with my grandmother for our safety. The neighbor ended up busting a softball-sized hole through the shared wall to scream at us, and occasionally just stare at us. The smell that came from that hole was indescribably bad.
Oh, I would have put her ass down. Like the second, if you were gonna tell me you're gonna tear me apart, like come on over. I'd fucking this is gonna be over real quick.
Our security cameras recorded her coming to my son's nursery window at around 2 a.m. almost.
Well, I think if he does, like, yeah, like that seems like I feel like, but then it's like, at what point do you like? Is it like you can tell somebody like, oh, I hate you, right? But if you're threatening, like telling someone I'm gonna tear you apart, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, I'm gonna shoot you, I'm gonna kill you, any of the above, like I would say that that's threatening. I'd say that that's a little like you are threatening somebody at that point. Like you're not just saying like I don't like you. Like, you'd be like, I fucking hate this person. They're an ass. Like you're an asshole. Or, whatever. But like, I feel like there's kind of like a like at what point like do you take something seriously? Like if somebody's gonna tell me like they're like, oh, I'm gonna come to you, like I'm gonna bust through this wall that we share. I'm gonna like tear you apart, or I'm gonna like beat the shit out of you. So it's like, okay, so then when they do finally like bust a hole in my wall and I do something about it, then I should have like there should be I should have like I should be in zero trouble then. But it doesn't seem like that's usually how that ends up. Yeah. So because like what are you supposed to do?
Daily, just staring and holding her cat. It took until the end of January for police
Of course she has a cat. I'm just kidding.
To finally be able to enter her property. The elderly mother had been deceased since at least June. And the daughter had the corpse dressed in her Sunday best, rotting in a dead-bolted bedroom. The news article said that the mother died from natural causes. The daughter was taken to an inpatient psychiatric facility.
She's a crazy cat lady.
The update.
Throw hand? No, I would not. I would not. There would be no throwing of hands. That person. That person would have been put down quickly.
Came entirely out of left field.
No hands need to be thrown.
Made perfect sense, as the daughter's behavior likely escalated not just because of the new child, but also because of the loss of her mother. And without her mother to care for her and keep her in check, it allowed her actions to go way off the deep end.
Yeah, I mean, I get it's probably traumatizing when you lose your parent, but like to keep them in their room and then dress them up, I mean, that's like some like psycho, like that is not good. That is not good. That's not good mentally.
As by the end, she had clearly become completely delusional. However, this is Reddit, and with Reddit comes a slew of fake stories designed to go viral, which alone caused many to instantly write this whole situation off as a hoax. But digging deeper, this doesn't actually seem to be the case, as some would find news articles outlining a virtually identical situation. On the evening of January 29th, a welfare check was conducted at the home of 65-year-old Cynthia Newman. The lady had not been seen in months, and it wouldn't take long for police to figure out why. One article wrote, "The body of Cynthia Newman, 65, was found in a reclining chair with a pillow under her head and body. She was covered in blankets in an attempt to cover the body from sight. Newman's body was covered with insects and showed significant signs of decay, including exposed bone and places where skin was starting to peel off. It also appeared that animals living in the house had started to gnaw at the corpse."
Oh yeah, because she had a cat. Cats will eat you. Yep.
Also within the home was Cynthia's daughter, 41-year-old Jacqueline Bebout, who had been living with the corpse for over 7 months, never reporting it to authorities.
7 months? She lived... Oh my god. Oh god, that must have smelled so bad. 7 months? Oh my god.
As she, quote, didn't want to be alone. According to the articles written on this, Cynthia had died due to natural causes, though her daughter would still wind up being arrested on charges of failing to report human remains, with her sentence landing her in a mental health facility. But hearing this story...
Oh yeah, I mean, like, if I had cats and I died and they ate me, I mean, that's fine. I ain't mad at it.
Side by side with these two threads, well, it all adds up, right down to the month that she claimed it happened.
And scented candles, yeah, I don't know.
This was in fact
God
real.
Damn.
And as I read OP's post once more, it becomes clear that the strong stench that she...
It's a crime not report. I believe it is. Well, because I mean, like, I think you have to. I think you have to, especially if like like if you're like if somebody has a heart attack. Like let's just say like your grandma lives with you and she has a heart attack and dies. I mean, like like the normal thing is to call and say, my grandmother's passed away, and then the coroner has to come get them. They give you like you have to get a death certificate and and then like all that process starts. So I think if you don't do that and you just keep it, I think you can get into some trouble.
He was smelling was the
You'd have to
smell of
gum
a
your car.
decaying body. And with this context, what started as just an obscure,
Oh,
forgotten
legendary.
post on Reddit has now shifted into one of its more twisted threads.
You're still awake. Go to bed, Barkin. Go to bed. Let me see. Let's see what Google says about this. I'm gonna be put on a list. Let's see. Got in trouble for not calling authorities when their mom passed away. Is calling a crime. Oh, okay. Public health and safety authorities need to confirm cause of death. If someone dies at home and no one reports it, it could delay investigations into natural causes, accidents, or even foul play. Death certificate. A legal death certificate must be issued for burial, cremation, or estate matters. Without it, everything from funeral arrangements to insurance claims gets stuck. Estate and benefit fraud. If someone continues to collect Social Security, pension, or other benefits after a person dies, that's considered fraud, even if it's just due to delay or confusion. Neglect or abuse investigations. In some cases, not reporting a death could raise suspicions of elder neglect or abuse, especially if the person was vulnerable or dependent. As criminal charges, depending on the jurisdiction, this could range from obstruction of justice to abuse of a corpse or fraud. Civil penalties are agencies like Social Security or pension funds may demand repayment of any benefits received after the death. Estate complications. If you're the administrator and you don't report the death, you could be held liable for mishandling the estate. So it says it's not always malicious. Sometimes people are overwhelmed and shocked or unsure what to do, but legally the system expects a prompt report so everything else can unfold properly. Well, there you go. You're still go to bed, Varkin.
When someone dies, it means they're not alive anymore.
Yeah, so when someone dies, you got to report it. Yep, that's tonight's legal tip. Yes, doesn't matter, whatever happens, you got to report it.
When someone dies, it means they're not
Terminal.
alive anymore.
Reddit is home to a lot of disturbing content, and it's here that we find another thread, with this one requiring no context for its start.
Yo, Reddit is crazy. I feel like I could spend a night just reading like crazy Reddit shit. Reddit seems like it is fucking crazy.
Darkness to be under.
It sounds like snitching. Well, technically I could see that like I bet there's like unfortunately like in a perfect world, like if your family member died, you could just go bury him or whatever, right? But I think that a lot of people probably either whether or not their family member dies of natural causes, let's just say that they did, but then they don't want to report them dying because they're living there and their family members collecting Social Security. I feel like a lot of people, like unfortunately, I think a lot of people do that, which is kind of gross. Keep cats away from the courts. They will try not tonight's stuff. Yes. And if you have cats, if you're okay with it, then no big deal. But if it does bother you that your cat might eat you because you're dead, then you might, I don't know. What if you kill the person? Then you have to bury them under a tree. Or you plant a bunch of poisonous plants around it because then the government can't come and dig it up. Yeah. How's it go, Chris?
Understood. The post was made to Ask Reddit, where a user asks, Redditors who know how much time they have left, how does your day look like? The post proceeded to go viral almost instantly,
Getting further in Valheim?
as hundreds
Nice.
of people flocked to tell their stories, with all of the top results coming from those who actually suffered
How's it going,
from some
Serial?
type of terminal illness.
I know all the criminal loopholes. I don't know criminal loopholes. I'm just saying there's just some things, you know, you learn along the way.
One user wrote, ALS rapidly progressing. Every day I get worse.
Right, dang you,
Couldn't get my
government.
shirt on today. Not really enough strength and energy to eat, though I am being yelled at.
Sounds very sus of me. No, I just, you know, I watch things. I watch a lot of gardening, okay? There's you can learn a lot from gardening, I'm just saying. Gardeners are a little wild.
Shirt on today. Not really enough strength and energy to eat, though I am being yelled at for losing weight. No pain, for which I am thankful, but unable to do most things we take for granted. I have T-Rex arms now, probably won't be able to walk or stand in the next few weeks.
I have T-Rex arms too.
I am working hard to get the prescription for death with dignity. This is not how I want to live. I think I'll be lucky to make it to Christmas, more like early November at this rate. I don't want to live like this anymore.
I feel like if you are like terminally ill and you don't like and you had enough and there's nothing else they can do for you, I feel like if you want to go out on your terms, you should be able to. I definitely think that. I think if you are like that terminally ill and you are this miserable, you should be able to decide like when it's when it, like you've had enough. Because clearly like this person doesn't have a good quality of life. I think that as long as you're like of sound mind to know that you are fucking miserable and you've had enough and there's nothing else people can do for you, I think you should be able to say like when you've had enough. You could always feed it to pigs. That is true too. That is true.
Make it to Christmas, more like early November at
You haven't buried anyone yet? Yet!
this rate.
You
I
want
don't
T-Rex
want to live
arms?
like this anymore. Another says, my days are a mixed bag. Some days I don't want to get out of bed, and when I do, I can't seem to find the energy to leave the house. I have tumors all over my spine, so when things go
Ooh.
really bad for me, my legs will probably be the first to go. This is my time, and it took me a lot of dying before I could take a deep breath and let go of the stress of living. Sometimes
Go to Mexico with a bang. Yeah, you could do that. I guess some guy built a roller coaster too that will kill you. I don't know. I don't think it ever got built, but they have those euthanasia pods, I think now, right? Like you can do that. But I don't know how many places like have that. I think we have it and Oregon has Oregon or Washington, and then I don't think there's very many states that like allow that though.
the best thing you can do is crack a beer and watch some TV
become
and
pig
not feel
poop.
guilty about it. It's easy to feel like you absolutely need to make each day count, but if I'm happy, I'm happy. The examples go on from there, as so many users have come together to share their experiences, and it's interesting to see how all of their answers differ. With some, they preach positivity, and somehow through it all they have found their inner peace, while others, well, are clearly struggling to come to terms with what will soon happen to them. With most feeling guilty for what they have put their families through.
Yeah, I know there's like a few countries that have, you can like euthanize yourself, and then like there's like a couple of states here. I think my state does it, and I want to say it's like Oregon or Washington.
What their families will soon go through once they're gone. It's all just horribly depressing, and unfortunately, it's far worse than I described. As I've left out one devastating note, with that being that this thread is actually over 5 years old, and those accounts that had shared their stories, both good and bad, have now fallen silent, leaving the accounts responsible for practically all of the top stories in this thread abandoned, with no updates in years. This thread is no longer a group of people sharing what their last days will look like. it's showing what their last days did look like, as it appears that the vast majority of them are—
Yo, that's pretty fucking sad though. Like to see that like some people are like that sick and like pretty much alone or just like felt like they were a burden to their families. That's pretty fucking sad. Canada, I honestly have no idea. I would assume maybe Canada maybe allows it in some places. But I honestly I have no idea. Death store and the doctors ask you they can give you the I feel like if you are like really terminally ill and you are fucking miserable and they're like, you know, like we've done everything, we did everything we could do, like we're just gonna try and make you comfortable until like your last days. I feel like if you're like, you know what, you know, next Friday, I think I want to tap out, and I think you should be able to do that. You know, like I feel like if you are, you know, that sick, I just think that I think that you should be able to control like when you want to tap out. It's legal here. Yeah, that's what I thought, illusionary. I was like, I'm pretty sure like it's legal here. Switzerland allows it. You didn't say New Jersey. Ew. I just know that there's like I think it's only like 2 states here that allow that. Canada has it. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, like I think that honestly, I think it should be fine for people that are in that situation to just be like, you know what? Like I had enough. This is not. I don't want to live out like my last however days and be just, you know, in pain or miserable or what, you know, if I think it's fair. You're a new fan? Well, welcome on in. 11 states and DC allow it. Oh, okay. They gave my dad that option when it came to your mom. Yeah. I just think that there's like definitely circumstances where I think it's like almost more inhumane to keep somebody alive and miserable than it is just to like allow them to go. Because I feel like there's certain circumstances where their quality of life is going to be shit. They're going to be drugged up 24/7 because you're trying to like not have them be in pain. But I feel like that's kind of fucked. And I feel like if you are at that point and you in your sickness and whatever it is that you have and you want to tap out, I think you should be able to.
are no
Thank you for
longer
the
with
follow. I
us,
appreciate it.
succumbing to the fate that they knew was around the corner, leaving this as, in my opinion, one of the most painful threads I've ever scrolled through.
Yeah, cancer is a bitch.
Wait till you see New York from our point of view. Spend a sunset on top of the
An
world.
impossible situation.
It's rare to see so many people know how their future is going to turn out and the fate that lies ahead. But most of the time, the future turns out to be far more surprising than you can ever imagine, which leads us to a website called airliners.net, where 21 years ago, a group of users began a discussion centered around an impossible situation. But for just a brief moment in time, they pondered it, with the subject line reading, "If a 707 hit the World Trade Center." A user named MD90 starts the discussion by saying, when the 2 towers that made up the World Trade Center were built, they were designed to withstand the impact of the largest airliner of the day, the Boeing 707 Intercontinental. The Empire State Building survived a B-25 medium bomber, crashing into it on a very foggy day. It was during the weekend when most people weren't there, but still, 14 people died. Anyone want to bet that the World Trade Center could survive a 767 impact? This post was met with the response, "Let's not try that, okay? One terror attempt was enough." From there, others chime in, with one adamantly saying, "My bet is no way. Just imagine a fully loaded airliner the size of a 707 slamming into any building. Think about it." And the discussion carried on from there.
These are like, this is like, oh fuck. I don't know. These are some thoughts that are different.
One person wrote a rather lengthy, well-thought-out response saying, if a 707 or a 757 slammed into the World Trade Center, it might be much more damaging than the case of the B-25 bomber that crashed into the Empire State Building. It is very doubtful any passengers or crew would have survived such a grim scenario. Also, there are probably more people per floor in the World Trade Center compared to the Empire State Building, so casualties in the building will likely be much higher. Another user responds by saying the structure itself would survive, as the buildings are surrounded by other buildings, and thus only a hit could take place high up on the structure, meaning not at or really near ground level. If it could somehow penetrate and hit the base, that would take it out completely, but a hit 500 or 600 feet up most likely wouldn't take out the whole thing. Within this thread was even an employee
Right? This is
who had
like
been working at
such
the World
a
Trade Center at the
this is like such a creepy conversation to have. Like oh yeah, this is like way creepy.
time, who chimed in stating, I am working in downtown New York at the World Trade Center, and when someone is in the observation deck of the World Trade Center, you see planes approaching the LaGuardia Airport, not far away from the building. Sometimes you think that the plane is coming to hit the building, and I always think, what if a pilot crashes a plane on us?
Oh
The
my
conversation
god.
eventually leads to someone saying, the scenario is really hellish. I think the flight disaster record, Tenerife, 1977, 582 dead, might get reset by a lot. You would easily have 1,500 or more, since you would have 200 in the plane, at least 500 in the building, and a real shitload on the ground. If the building managed to fall, there might be 5,000 or 6,000 dead. Oh well, that's why they put AC lights on the buildings. This was the final message written in that thread. A thread based around an impossible situation. A situation that could only live in one's imagination. Or at least at the time it was. Not even 1 year following this thread, 2 Boeing 67 planes would crash into the World Trade Center, forever changing the course of world history. The same planes that user MD90 had referred to when saying, anyone want to bet that the World Trade Center could survive a 767 impact? And as it turns out, it couldn't.
What are the odds that like people have conversations like that so close to this happening? Like that is so, oh god, that's like creepy. It's actually like really disturbing.
That's the history of the camera.
Final photos.
As part of my channel, I have a tendency to focus in on disturbing videos and channels. But recently, I've fallen.
I was in the FBI moderating this thread. Yeah, that, I mean, I guess it wasn't really like a I want this to happen. It was like a what would happen, and I don't know if that might be harder to investigate. I don't know. I honestly don't know, because I mean, it does seem like it's very questionable discussions, but at the same time, it didn't seem like anybody was, being like, oh, well, like, how do we make this happen? Or like, would this needs to happen? It was just kind of speculative speaking of, somebody remembers the plane that crashed in the Empire State Building and then went on like a weird tangent to think about the World Trade Center. So I don't know. I honestly don't know where that falls into of like when it starts becoming like some sort of issue, I guess. Yeah, it's like people, like nobody was planning it. It was people just wondering, and I'm guessing it's because of the Empire State Building when that plane, I guess, flew in the Empire State Building, and they were just saying like, like it wasn't anything that bad, but then like we have the World Trade Center, which is huge now. So like, what would happen if that happened? And maybe it's just like a dark coincidence of some sort, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. How's it going, Demon? Good to see you. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Washington. Thanks for hanging out.
Went down the rabbit hole of another form of media, photographs, and specifically final photographs, the last pictures taken in a person's life. And across the web, there are millions of examples of this,
That's not a
with
bad
an
thing.
endless supply waiting in the future, as at some point, everyone.
Oh yeah, the Simpsons are like the prophet, Just oh no, I'm not saying it's not creepy. It's a very like very odd coincidence, but I don't know if they were necessarily like trying to make it happen, you know?
Will have their final picture taken, including you and I, whether we know it at the time or not. Many of the examples we can find today are heartbreaking or even inconspicuous, while others, well, are much more disturbing. On April 18th, 2021, a torrential rainstorm began to wreak havoc in Houston, Texas, along with many surrounding areas. The rain fell in excess of 24 inches within just a single day, flooding the streets and many of the waterways nearby, leading to roads being completely covered with feet of rushing water. And unfortunately for 21-year-old Darren Mitchell, he would be caught directly in its crossfire.
Oh no.
After attempting to make his way home on Highway 105, the floodwaters quickly overtook the road around him, to the point that it was impossible for the car to move any longer, leaving Darren stranded in his vehicle at the mercy of the raging water that was rising quickly. And given the conditions of that road in particular, well, he knew rescue would likely be a long ways away. Before Darren knew it, the water had made it all the way up to the top of his car as it slowly began trickling in through the crevices. Growing increasingly helpless, Darren decided to call up his family just to tell them that he loved them, while also mentioning that he had managed to make it out of his car and that he believed he was going to be safe. Though sadly, this wasn't actually the case, as just minutes later, he would use his phone to snap this picture. He would then post the shot to Facebook with the caption, "And all I wanted to do was go home."
Oof.
Moments later, worried onlookers would witness Darren's truck begin to roll before flipping over completely and disappearing into the raging water. Darren's body would be recovered days later,
How's it
leaving him
going,
as one of
Tex?
the 5
Good to see ya.
victims to fall to this deadly flood.
Damn.
Another chilling final photograph comes from an ex-couple who had been partaking on a hiking trip in the Alabama countryside. 18-year-old Jolie Callan and her boyfriend Lauren Bunner had been separated for some time, but the two decided to head out on one last hike as a chance for them to come to terms with the end of their relationship.
I think I know this one. I think I know this one.
And hopefully start a new and civil friendship. By this time, Jolie had moved on with someone new and was all set to start college, but she wanted to remove any ill feelings with Lauren as she began this new chapter in her life. Together, the pair traveled up the mountains in Chia State Park, where Bunner would chronicle the entire day on his Instagram page. He posted photos of Jolie walking her dog, as well as just taking in the gorgeous scenery around them, with this shot proving to be incredibly stunning, as it shows just how vast the woods were that surrounded them. Bunner would snap this picture before quickly posting it to Instagram as a way to cherish this memory, his last memory with Jolie. Just moments after taking the picture, Bunner would put his phone down and pull out a handgun that he had concealed in his pocket.
I have heard of
He would
this
then fire one shot in the back of Jolie's head, before flipping her around and shooting her once more to seal the deal. He then dragged her body to the edge of the cliff that she was seen here looking over, before pushing her off. Bunner was arrested that
brutal,
day after
though.
turning himself in, as it was clearly an attack done out of jealous rage, as he took
Yeah, I feel like I mean I think you could be I think in some cases you could probably be civil, but or you could just like never talk to him again, right? And like just kind of like move on with your life. But if you saw them in passing, you know, you might just be like, you know, like you're not gonna punch them in the face necessarily. But this is like I think he had a lot more going on than just, you know, I think he went a little crazy for her breaking up with him.
exception to the
this
fact
one's really
that
sad.
Jolie was moving on with her life, leaving him in the past. And it's likely that in this very moment, Jolie had no idea the fate that she was about to meet, and the plan.
Yeah, I mean I definitely think that there can be like some like civil respect between exes, but at the same time though, I think it's like a situation type thing too, because like if you obviously like are in like an abusive relationship or something like that, then obviously you don't want anything to do with that person. Or if there's just a lot of toxicity, like you're kind of better off not associating with them anymore. But then there's, you know, if you just kind of break up because y'all didn't get along, then I mean, like, I wouldn't say that you have to like include them in your lives, you know, but if you ever were to see them, you might just be like, you know, whatever, and just, you know, be like, hey, move on with your day, you know. What are my PC specs? I have a i9 and a 4070. I have an Intel. I don't know what else you want to know.
That Lauren
No civil, just burn the world. There are people that definitely feel that way, you know. But then I think that some people got some you know mental lulu-ness going on, and shit just kind of, you know, shit like this happens.
had for her that afternoon.
And unfortunately, like, it's not even like, this is sadly like stuff like this. Like, she's like not the only person to have something like this happen, you know. Like, there's people that do far worse. Like there's some guy that was like divorcing his wife, and then he had like supervised custody, and he burnt the house down with him and the kids in it. Like there are people that do like some fucked up shit and they just go crazy. So
fate that she was about to meet and the plans that Lauren had for her that afternoon.
Then the rage is there. Yeah.
But of all the final photographs that I've found recently, there's one that I find especially chilling, as it just leaves so much to the imagination. On June 6th, 2020, a group of friends had gathered at Frayant County Park to celebrate 46-year-old Biba Henry's birthday. As night started to fall and the party had begun to die down, Biba and her sister Nicole Smallman decided to stick around the park and continue the celebration, partying into the early morning hours. The two played music, danced, and waved around fairy lights, enjoying the day as if it was their.
Yeah, I mean, like, I will say though, like, if you end up getting divorced and you have kids, I think the best thing to do is just try to be as civil and friendly as you can, just for your kids' sake. Because in the end, I mean, it's like if you want to be toxic to each other, but you have kids, I feel like it just hurts your kids in the long run. And you know, and it's not really good for anybody.
Music, danced, and waved around fairy lights, enjoying the day as if it was their last. And wanting to document the festivities, the ladies would set up one of their phones and begin photographing themselves. The phone was connected to a clicker that the girls would use to snap over 100 pictures, documenting their night in this dark wooded area. The pictures were a little grainy, and many of which were hard to make out, but it seemed as though the two were having a great time, or at least they had been, until this final photograph. It is incredibly blurry and difficult to make anything out, but the context behind it is highly disturbing. Just comparing it to the photograph taken right beforehand, it appears as though both subjects had been posing for a photo before quickly turning to their left at the same time, almost as if something off camera had caught their attention and even startled them. You can see Nicole Smallman looking to her left and the body of Biba Henry turning that way as well. But besides that, nothing else can really be made out, which makes it all the more bizarre once it's revealed that this would be their last photograph, as the two would be found hours later, having suffered over 30 stab wounds, with their bodies being hidden under nearby brush.
Damn.
The two women had been brutally murdered. Following a lengthy investigation, it would eventually be determined that the two had been attacked that morning by 19-year-old Daniel Hassan, and his motive was incredibly bizarre, as he believed that he had made a deal with the devil, who had told.
Yeah, they each had like 30 stab wounds. Like, that's insane. That is
was
that's
incredibly
a lot.
bizarre,
That's a lot.
as he believed that he had made a deal with the devil, who had told him that if he sacrificed 6 people every 6 months, then he would one day win the Powerball jackpot. Daniel truly believed that the only thing standing in the way of him and millions of dollars was.
I did see them. We might watch one of them maybe, because I didn't really have a list set up for tonight. I did see them though. I hadn't gotten to watch any of them because we were we were gone last night, and then I was like basically dead all day today. I was like, we stayed up entirely too late. So it's like an hour drive to the casino, and like we got back home at like 3 o'clock in the morning. We probably went to bed at 4, and I too old to be staying up. That we both feel like we were just hit by a truck today. So I did see the videos in there though, which we might watch one of them because I definitely was on the struggle bus today.
The sacrifice of 6
Yeah,
people.
30 is
and so
crazy.
that's exactly
30
what he
stab
tried to
wounds.
do. On the afternoon of Biba Henry's birthday, Daniel had seen their group in the park celebrating, and when the crowd
21? Shit, I wish. I wish, man, I wish.
dispersed to just 2 people, he decided it would be the perfect chance to perform his sacrifice. It was this moment, this final photograph, of the 2 seemingly noticing something on
Yeah,
their
the devil done
left,
screwed
that
you
they would see
over.
their killer for the first time, as Daniel had just emerged from the woods, standing just barely out of frame, before he began his attack. In the year and a half since this photo
I did
was
not
taken,
win,
Daniel has since
sadly.
been convicted of both murders and is set to serve a minimum of 35 years in prison, though I think it's likely that he will remain behind
35 years? He didn't get life? He didn't get the death sentence? Like, what the fuck? 35 years? I don't... What in the hell? I don't understand. Sounds like they were... Yeah. I played all the fat, cute animal slot machines, and then I played this one. It's called Raccoon Bank Heist, and it was adorable, and they all hated... every one of them hated me. The only one I did like kind of okay in was I played some video poker or virtual whatever. Like I played that for a while, and that one wasn't as bad, but yeah, like all the slot machines that I wanted to play that were cute and they had like little cute fat animals. Yeah, they all just basically told me to fuck off and give me your money. Oh, I played there's one that was a Little Shop of Horrors. And it was really cool, but it was kind of ass. It wasn't that. It was that one was pretty bad. 2 murders and 35. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I don't even know how. Like, how do you get 35 years for killing 2 people? Saying that you were like sacrificing them. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, right. Exactly, A Hardian. Good to see you. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. My back, I'm old. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both.
photo was taken, Daniel has since been convicted of both murders and is set to serve a minimum of 35 years in prison, though I think it's
Like minimum of 30. Like I don't like that should not even be a thing. I feel like it should be like life, or we're gonna fucking hang you because this is terrible.
likely that he will remain behind bars for life. And though the story is quite obviously a tragic one, we can at least find some comfort in the fact that Daniel will no longer be able to carry out the remainder of his sacrifices. The internet...
That's fucking crazy though. Like that is crazy. That is wild. I don't know how. Like 30, like a minimum of 35 years, but like that just doesn't like that's not okay. I feel like that's not okay. All right, let me see here. We got the 50 cal headset. I have seen that video. I do remember seeing that one. I'm gonna go take a break real quick, and then we'll watch one more. So I didn't realize it was already 11:40. So we'll do our Tim video. Let me find Tim real quick here. We'll do that, and then that'll probably be our night. I think I want to do like a. What does he have here? Yeah, I didn't realize it was like 11:40 already. It went by so fast. Let's do. I'm trying to look and see if any of these look. I stay in a luxury treehouse. Or there was one that I saw and I don't remember what it's called, but it looked cool. Oh yeah, the Lego house at Legoland. This is what I wanted to watch. Okay. All right. I will be back. Let me do this for you. It's only 1:40. Yeah. So we're gonna watch that one. So have a good night, Sir Anime. Thank you again for the super chat. I appreciate it. All right, guys. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. It's making you feel old. We got all the old jams. Thank you. Alright, let's go look at Legoland. Do you guys like the night streams, or would you prefer like earlier streams? Cause come fall, it's gonna cool off and I can stream earlier. It's just like I don't really stream during the day because it gets so hot. But once it cools off, you know, I can always adjust my schedule. But if you guys like the night streams, like if anything, I might start them like a little bit earlier or something. But um, you like the night streams? Night, yes, okay. I mean, like I'm honestly fine with either one. I just figured I'd ask you guys to see what works for you because I literally like am not a super busy person, you know. But nights do actually like work out better for me just because like with making YouTube videos and some other stuff like working out and everything, um you know, I can kind of like get everything done like during the day that you know, all that stuff done. But I mean, I feel like around nighttime is probably usually best for me too. So you're not picky. Daytime is bad for you. You can't sleep like having the late night. Okay. Then I'll stick to nighttime streams. If anything, like I kind of like I always say this to myself, but like it never happens. Like I want to start streaming like at like 7, but like usually 8 o'clock seems to be like the time that I can like get my ass on my computer. But but yeah, I figured I would just ask you guys to see, you know, like what you guys think works better for you.
So as a kid, I used to play with Lego.
All right, here we go.
Houses, and I always used to dream, what would it be like to live in a Lego house? And then as I got older, I thought, I wonder what it'd be like to stay in a Lego house. Well, now's my opportunity because
yes, I put my ass on my
a
computer.
new development called the Woodland Village. Here's my map. Now, it's actually not that big, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find my room.
This place looks so cozy. It looks nice. I like it.
So check-in process was fairly easy. I did it online. I went to one of the self-service
Nighttime until 7 a.m. would be best day.
Pretty simple, really.
I don't know about that.
Code, but as I went to print out my keys, it didn't work, so I had to go to reception. But I've got my key now.
That's their check-in.
Anyway,
it looks cool.
So I'm in 1150. Let's go. Check out the squirrels.
A real Lego.
It's also familiar if you've ever played with Lego as a kid.
I love this.
I always remember these being my least favourite object because they were just so fiddly. So that's the restaurant, also the reception. And it would be wrong not to bring along Gabby and Casper. Well, actually, I'd bring them to everything, but they choose not to go. But you chose to come here. Why?
Refuse Legoland.
Exactly.
How could she say no to Legoland, right?
There's deers over there.
This
it does
looks
feel like
cool.
you're walking around
It's like you're like summer camp.
A little bit.
I feel like I'm in a cartoon.
Yes. Shame the sky's not blue because it would look even better. So this opened up in March. It's now July. So this is the first time that I've actually been anywhere this new.
It's really nice contrast to see like the difference between staying in the Legoland hotel and then in a village. You know, two different
No, you're good.
accommodation.
I can't remember which one I've booked.
You're stocking chemicals now.
There's ones that are just single story.
Or are you just gonna have a good time?
Over there that are double story, but I can't remember what I booked. I guess we'll find out. There's Lego wildlife everywhere. Look at the badgers.
The badgers. The ladybug.
Looks like the Lego has literally just been built and placed here. Can you see us on the...
They're at Lego House Hotel at Legoland Windsor. I'm guessing this is in the UK.
The map there.
Around here, is it? There we are.
What's going on, smoke detector?
So we're round the bend.
Okay, around the bend. We've just noticed that in each little area
Bunny
there's
Lego
a
man.
tiny little play park as well.
In the back of your mouth, that probably wasn't. Oh no! Oh, no.
Here it is.
Ooh.
Our Lego house. It does look like, it feels weird, doesn't it? It feels like a movie set.
Yeah.
Like a cartoon movie set.
I can't wait to see the inside.
Let's go in. Got a nice little veranda here.
Better than a tablet, you know? Get them outside.
So yeah, obviously I booked this quite late, so my...
It's adorable in here, though. Oh my god. This looks so nice. It looks so cozy. This is adorable. I love this.
My choice was quite limited. There wasn't any of the double floor ones available, so I just went for a little single.
I would love to see a double floor one, though. I bet that one's way cool.
Bungalow, and let's check it out. I'll come to the price at the end. You may be surprised. It is like being in like a Wendy house or something. The doors, the curtains.
I love
it
this.
Feels very much like that. But actually, it's very spacious. More than I thought it would be. So first up here, something for your clothes. We've got a fan. We have a fridge. No minibar, not in Legoland anyway. We have the tiniest
Oh my
kettle.
gosh, I bet that's
Look
scary.
at that. Now bearing in mind this has only been open since March, I expect that to be perfect. Yeah, it looks all right to me.
Looks
Not
very
quite
clean.
sure what that's for. Maybe a hairdryer that's not there. I don't know. A very tiny selection of tea and coffee, but everything you need. We've got some mugs here with some spoons. Something for the children. Nice big TV. A tiny little lamp, and then there's some more cupboard space just here, and I think this might be a kid's chair because that is actually really tiny. First thing that caught my eye was what's behind
That chair looks fine. Okay. Okay, so like we ate at there's like a burger place at when we were at the casinos, and there's like a little place to sit and eat, and we chose like a little like 2-person table, and these cushions on these chairs were so thick my feet didn't touch the ground. We were sitting there still talks. I was like, oh, that's like talks. I was like, my feet don't touch the ground. They were comfortable though. They're very comfortable. Yeah, small.
the yellow curtain.
I'm gonna say
And it's
that chair
probably
looks
nothing,
fine.
but-
Oh, it's got bunk
I
beds.
was wrong. Do you know what? I didn't think this. Of course, yes, there's got to be something for Casper.
I do feel like some of the chairs there though are like, I think they're made for maybe like larger people of some sort, but like I always feel like I'm like way too far away, and then I feel like I have to then I feel like I sit so close because my arms are so short, like to the slot machine. Like the joys of being short, I guess.
Wow, look at this. It's like a little disco going on in here. So this is the kids' room, bunk beds all around. And of course it wouldn't be
You got
Legoland
Legos.
without some Lego going on in there. Some little building mats as
He
well.
got a nice
And
room
let me just
though.
turn
This is
light
really
off.
nice.
Look at that on the ceiling.
Ooh.
Ah, Casper's going to love that. The only thing is Casper's still in a cot. So there's one bunk bed, 2 bunk beds,
Yeah.
and
Oh, like a pull out.
there's another bed
That's
that you can
nice.
pull out there. So that can sleep up to 3 kids. What's the view like out the window? Ooh, not the
You can
best.
see your neighbor.
Kids also have a TV.
The trundle. Yeah, I think that's a good idea
Now I remember this
though.
last time I was in Legoland. I think you have to unlock that by
The
doing
least
one
child's
of those
bed.
quizzes. Not quite sure. But what
Least
about
favorite
the
child's
adults?
bed.
A nice
That's
big
for the
double
redheaded
bed.
stepchild.
You might remember the last time I came to Legoland, I asked for an encasement on the mattress. They didn't do it. They said that they have them all in all of these lodges. Let's see if they're right though. Every time I do ask, they never deliver. And they do.
He has been
There's one on
fed.
there. A very simple bed. It reminds me kind of like, if you take everything away, the colours and the pictures, it reminds me of like a travel lodge bed. But saying that, travel lodges didn't have gold.
So you've been
for
fed.
the light switches, did they? Firm pillows. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Casper, come and have a look at this. Come on.
Oh, his
Come and have
kid's
a
so
look in your
cute.
room. See where he goes first.
Got some curly
Yeah,
hair.
he's gone straight for the Lego. Just
Hell
don't put it
yeah.
in your mouth. This is the only
Yes, do not put them in your mouth.
problem. We have to make sure that he does not put these tiny little white ones in his mouth. You watch Double Lego literally all over the floor. We'll be stepping on it all night. What do you think?
Oh my god, I love it.
His wife is adorable.
It's just so good.
They make such a cute family.
It's got everything, but it's so compact, isn't it?
I love it.
It's like a hotel room in a chalet though, and
yeah,
but everything's so new and bright and clean.
I haven't seen the bathroom yet, so we're going to do it together. Are you ready? Here we go.
It's like a Lego bathroom. Ooh, I like it.
Wow, nice.
Love it.
Do love the colours.
I love it.
Do you know what? I've never been into a hotel
Very
this new
campground.
before, so that it's like a new car.
It is
smell,
very
but it's
bright.
A new hotel smell.
But it's very
so
like
how many people can
on
you get
brand.
In the shower? It's a little bit tight. I'm not gonna lie.
2 because it's narrow.
Yeah, I think we can just about get 2 people in here.
Yeah, 2 people in the shower.
So new.
I love the runner across the bed. It's just so nice.
See, Casper figured that out already. That was a touch.
Oh my god, I saw something about the Lord of the Rings Airbnb, and apparently, I guess some people trashed it. And like, I don't, there was like, I don't know if it was, I don't know if there's more than one, but we watched some video about Airbnbs, and like, they were saying that like, there was somebody, there was like a Harry Potter one and a Lord of the Rings one, and I think both of them got like super trashed, or I know the Harry Potter one did. It's kind of sad. It's kind of fucked up.
Screen lamp. What are you doing?
But you could fit 5 in there.
All your Lego? Well, he seems happy, but I guess the only thing I was concerned about is that there isn't like a cot in here, but there is.
Oh, of course.
There is a pull-out bed, but it depends whether you're going to be happy with Casper in there. Probably not. That bed pulls out.
Yeah, is the bed big enough for him to get in with us?
Probably not. No.
Oh yeah, I don't know, because I still think he's capable of rolling, you see. In fact, he's very capable of rolling.
So we're going to have to sort that out. By the way.
What if you put him on the bottom bunk and then pull out the trundle bed? So if he rolls, he'll just roll onto the other bed. No.
Have you looked up?
Oh wow, that's brilliant.
That.
Oh, that's brilliant. I love this as well.
Right, don't worry about the baby.
Children can't get their fingers trapped.
We don't have to go back to reception because if we scan this QR code, look at that, look, there's a mistake, look, there's green paint been dropped on there.
Oh dear.
Actually, considering this is a very new hotel, why on earth is there like router ports in here? That's
oh, yeah.
I don't really know.
Well, see, look, Casper's ready for bed, look.
They have got USB ports and they've also got...
What are you doing?
They've got USB.
Right, yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you have the trundle bed out,
Yeah.
like, if he rolls, I mean, it'll be a
we're
soft
wondering what this
surface
is,
too,
Gabby.
because he'll just
Wondering
roll
what this
onto it.
would have
I mean, I
been.
guess you could, like, put pillows and shit on there too, so if he rolls,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gonna be a soft
Oh,
landing.
there's the hairdryer, I didn't see that.
Yes, for the hairdryer. So
She
whenever
fits the
we
hair.
go away, the first thing I want to do is put like CBeebies on or something that I can find for children. Maybe.
Casper's just turning all the lights off. How many times I push these cushions on if he keeps taking them off? Hang on.
Obviously, I've just switched the screen on, and it gives you the choice of obviously your standard television. Obviously, you've got Lego movies.
Yeah, Lego
as well, which is quite
movies.
cool.
Are they free? I think.
I don't know. I'll check that in a minute. But you've got your resort information, and believe me, you do need your information.
Right?
I don't know.
Kids
my
going
services
crazy.
alarm.
Kids just being a
You know
kid.
it's going to rain
Yeah,
tomorrow.
well, you know. Lego movies. Let's see.
All right, so there's 3 there to watch.
Wow. Oh, look, bumps.
What's wrong with falling out of bed? You do it all the time.
I've actually never watched a Lego movie before. Maybe we should watch one tonight, get cozy up in there.
Why not? Why don't we just, you know, get with the swing of things and just watch a Lego movie?
It's great that we've got Lego movies, but I was just checking the TV and it doesn't seem to be working.
Maybe it's...
I know we're not here to watch TV, seem to be working. And of course the most important one for Thumpies, CBBC or CBBS, it's
Where are
not working.
Thumpies?
Maybe it's a ploy to make us like to sell Lego to us a bit more. In case you haven't seen enough.
Plesiosaur, how's it going? Thank you, thank you.
Since I was a kid, but I tell you what, it's really addictive. I mean, I'm kind of like finishing things off for Casper here.
He's getting it though.
What's great is though, in reception they've got a massive Lego pit, so you can build more Lego there. Did you ever build
You turned
Lego,
out
Gabby, as a
fine,
kid?
right? Yes, yes. Everybody that fell out of bed, you all are fine.
Honestly, I had a Lego firehouse and an ambulance, and I used to build my own Lego nightclub. One thing I wanted though was a Lego fun fair that I never could get.
I do think though that more boys tend to go for Lego. It's more of a boys thing,
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
saw that you need a
girls do
license
like
to
it
like
too.
watch
Let us know if
TV,
majority
which maybe they don't have
Let us
it.
know if you still
Maybe
build
maybe
Lego,
they didn't
because I
buy
know a lot
it. I
of
don't
people
know.
still do. Because you can get some very complicated Lego sets, and some of them are so blooming expensive, aren't they?
Have you seen this little light down here for the bottom bunk? It's well cute. It's like being on a boat, isn't
We'd
it?
have a nervous twin.
With a little portal.
So last
It's
time I was in
fine. It's fine.
Legoland, we
You
didn't
guys all
do
just have
this 'cause
character,
we-
okay?
Well, we overlooked it, but there's a special code that we need to crack to get in there to get a special gift. And there's all these little quizzes like find the red bird, and it gives you some numbers. And we've cracked the code, but we won't tell you just in case that it's a universal code for all of them. But let's come have a look. Let's see what we've got. Right, here we go. What have we got? Where, are they supposed to point that way or upwards?
I don't know.
And does it go left to right? Oh, hang on. It must. Hang on. It goes this way probably. Wow! Look what we've got.
Oh, they got it.
We've got
Aww.
a Lego teddy bear.
Wow.
Right? That's way
Followed by
cool.
a handbook.
Yellow flag.
Got a flag. We've got some kind
Right?
of
He's just
badge
chilling
thing.
playing Legos.
And we also have a little
You loving 'em.
Lego magazine. I wonder how many people actually get that wrong. What a nice little gift. It really does
That's
live
great, I
up
love
to
that.
the photos that you see online. The amount of times when you see a place like this and you come and visit it after years of people been, you know, staying here, it looks always
That
a little bit
Pikachu
different.
didn't stand
But it's
a
actually nice to come to a hotel that's reasonably new. By the way, I was not invited, and this is not sponsored by Legoland, just so you know. So we're gonna probably just get in the park for a couple of hours because it closes at 5, which is ridiculously early, isn't it? So it's just gone, what, 2:30 now, so we're gonna get in the park for a little bit, then we'll come back here and we'll show you dinner tonight. Come on. So we're just having a nose to the ones that have upstairs. Obviously we can't go in them, we can only
Ooh,
see
those are
from
cool.
out here. So I think the lounge is downstairs and then the bedrooms are upstairs.
I do want to see the
But shame, yeah, these were just all booked out
The,
because I kind of left this quite late
two-floor
to
ones.
book. So the restaurant, the bar,
Right,
and the
it's
same
an
place you
old
come for
people's schedule.
breakfast is here, the clubhouse.
I love this though. It looks amazing.
Just talking about
Yeah,
all
5
this
o'clock is
Lego
very
before.
early.
Casper had a go in here. There's loads.
Look at all
to
the
play with.
Legos. Damn.
So if you want to get some essentials, there is a shop.
They did a really good job with this place.
But have we got milk?
You gotta buy something out of here.
Have we
That
got
Lego
milk?
backpack.
I think we have got milk in the room. I didn't look. I can't remember. I think we have, but we can get
Snacks.
some crisps and chocolate. How much?
Yeah,
Wow,
I'm
look at
sure.
that.
I'm sure they're a
Freddo's
little
59p.
pricey.
I remember they used to be 10p.
I love Legoland.
Hear the birds. So although it's quite late,
The
for us to go into
$28.99 for that
Legoland, the good
plushie.
thing is there's loads of school
That was-
trips
it
here,
doesn't
and
sound like
they're
that-
all
that's that bad.
going back now.
Like 30
so,
bucks.
A couple of hours before the park closes. Fingers crossed, we might be able to get on a few rides. It's one of those things where you come into the entrance and it looks really quiet, and you think to yourself, it's gonna be nice and quiet. But it's like false pretenses, isn't it? So we'll see how we get on. Let's go.
It's like chaotic and there's
Alright.
kids screaming,
Thank you
running
very
everywhere.
much. Well, I was here last year.
I would go to Legoland. I think Legoland would be cool to go to.
I've kind of forgotten where I'm going, but we've started up high. We've got to head down. There's the whole resort. This is where we are right now. So, yeah, let's go in and have a brief explore. Obviously, the
This
first
park
place I
looks
would
like
love
it's
to go
huge.
is Miniland, where all the little miniature cities built out of Lego are. You can't beat the view though. You've got Windsor just over there, Heathrow where all the planes are coming in, and then the whole skyline of London just beyond. Should we walk it or should we go down the train? What do you think?
So Legoland, a Mall of America, Minneapolis.
Might as well.
Let's go. Well, there's a train coming. Let's go.
I don't know
Are you
if I'm
ready,
willing to
Casper?
travel that
Casper's
far.
excited, he's ready to go.
What needs to be
It was
put
last
like
year
in
when I
my
saw
state
that, and I
that's
was like,
not
oh my
far,
God, we've
and
got
then
to
and then
go
I
and
can
stay
go.
in one of those.
I'm not so big on traveling. Although I would go to Vegas though.
I'm really surprised that Legoland closes at 5 p.m.
Yeah, 5
It's
o'clock
July,
is
and
really
even,
early.
like, in August they close at 6.
Oh, they're in the summer too, so I would think they'd be open later during the summer, because that would be
Well, I
like
guess it's because it's aimed at
sense.
well, younger children, so they probably don't need to be open late. It would be nice for it to be open.
It was like 7 o'clock though. 7's not late.
I think that what Legoland don't realise is that
Yeah, I went to Vegas like a long time ago, but I haven't been back since, and it was fun though. Tox's parents go to Vegas a few times a year.
there are some children, some, that don't go to bed till very
Should I travel or just yeah? That's like how I am too, A Hardian. I'm like,
See, it's great for
but
adults
it's
as well,
cozy in
'cause
my house.
I'd love to go on those fire trucks there. This whole fire academy thing going
I don't
on.
have to be around
The
people.
problem I've got is Casper is still a little too young and he might get a little bit scared on some rides, so we'll have to take it easy, Casper.
He's
But
open
I
to like
know a place where we
11.
can go that you'll absolutely love, and that is Miniland. I can walk around here.
Is it open 11 for the Disney adults though? You know, like the like crazy ones. They do have cool fireworks shows though.
For hours. It's like
I still think 5
I
o'clock
used to
is
build Lego as a kid.
insanely
I couldn't
early
build them
though.
this good. I mean, look at some of these.
This is
Amazing.
incredible.
So all the famous landmarks of London, including the Underground, which even later you get to see a little mini Underground station, which is so cool. Little London bus going, look.
This is cool,
St.
but this
Paul's
is all
Cathedral.
Legos. This is crazy.
I read some comments in some other videos I've seen online about Legoland. People going, it's not really
You have a good
made
state
out of
fair
Lego.
tomorrow.
Well, I can
It's
assure you
hot
it is.
though.
They might use glue
Hot.
to keep it stuck together, but it is all made out of Lego. Nelson's column there, look.
Minnesota looks
Leicester
like it is really pretty though. 80s max,
Even
that
as a
would be
grown-up,
nice.
it makes
It's
you
like
just
it was
wanna
like
get in there
96
and
today.
play with it. There's the Underground. You see the train going by sometimes. Little Lego
You ever
men are
went to
looking
the
a little
adult
more square
one?
though now, aren't they? Buckingham Palace.
I've been to Disney World and
It's a
Epcot
feast for the
and
eyes. I mean,
Universal
you really
and
don't
all
know
that
where
stuff.
to look
And
next. I mean,
I
everywhere in the
think
world is
it
covered
was
here.
cool.
The Angel of the North. You've got the
Right?
Eiffel Tower
These
over
builders
there.
did an
There's a power
amazing
station.
job.
There's even
I wonder
New
how
York,
many
Las
there were
Vegas
and how
too.
long all this
I remember
took.
you said last time, Gabby, you want to live here. In Legoland.
I don't know if
Well, not in Legoland, but in Miniland, if you could.
if I do want to live in Miniland right now because it looks pretty dirty.
Because the sun's not out. The ships have seen better days, though. Look at the ice cream van. That's an ice cream van, isn't it? Look, it's just pulled up. And if you look closely, look, you just see little cars
The
just
7.
moving
Yeah, it's
along
supposed
on
to
their own
cool
little
off a little bit
tracks.
here too. I think this weekend.
You love it. Yeah, there is. Listen to the seagulls. It's like being at home. We were just saying, even though you come here multiple times,
I love this though. This looks like a really nice place to walk around too. Like I feel like this would be like a fun little walk. Like if you just wanted to walk around the whole place, it would be really nice.
you still see something new.
Or something you miss.
Yeah, or it feels like you haven't seen it and you've seen it for the first time.
They make an adorable couple.
I love this Lego pier though. Yeah, it's Brighton Pier. With the fun fair on the end as well. Do you know what, as a kid, I always wanted to have a Lego fun fair, but there was never anything like that when I was younger. With
Like,
lights
oh,
on. I
right?
mean, you
Yeah,
get
like
them
at
now.
night, like when
I
the sun
mean,
goes down, you
as a
can have it all
kid,
lit
I
up.
absolutely
Oh,
loved
yeah,
that.
that looks so
It
cool.
wasn't actually till I became a mum that I realised just how expensive Lego actually is.
That is
Oh, yeah,
true.
it's-
Legos are
yes,
pricey.
it is really expensive. I haven't seen this running today, which is a bit of a shame.
Ooh,
Every so
that's
often that
cool.
rocket goes up with smoke and stuff like that. It's
Yeah,
going.
lighting when stuff's lit up at night, yeah, it can look really cool.
2, 1, there you go, look! Blast off!
Right, Legoland adult hours. Yeah, you get beer and like go walk around. Maybe limit the alcohol though, because you don't want people getting wild and like smashing
I think
Legos
it
or
is.
something.
It's supposed to
you
go
know?
up. It's not going.
What an anticlimax.
It's bust.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Well, maybe next time. I think they've got to do a bit of maintenance on that.
I want a refund.
It's crazy that this is all
Empire
Legos.
State Building.
I love it.
So you wanted to go on this last time. We now can't go on it this time because it's raining. But it's not raining, but they've shut it because of the rain.
What's wrong with it in the rain?
Well, I don't know,
Oh,
but
no.
obviously because people get wet, but that's the first
all
thing.
the rides people are going to get wet on. I've seen loads of. Look at Pleasurewood Hills, for God's sake.
So they've shut it because of the rain, but it's not raining. It's spitting, not even that.
Now, don't get me wrong. There was a couple of, yeah, a little bit of rain
Get to the point.
in the air. But,
Okay, let's go a little bit. Yeah.
So should we just wait here?
What a cop out.
Should we just wait here then?
Yeah, big structures are very
I mean, how long are they
fragile.
going to
Yeah.
close it
You got the
until?
weather app. Do you know when it's got to pass?
Yeah, even with the
Just
glue,
like
I can
people
still
that
see
spent time queuing
it
though and then got kicked out
not
of the queue. That's
being
naughty,
too
isn't
hard
Because
it?
it's raining, yeah. But then
you
would you
know.
want to go on it when it's raining? Because you
Can I
can't
get
get off
fucked
it.
up.
Maybe it's not because of the rain. Maybe it's gonna. They got suspected thunder and lightning, and maybe that's why.
Well, the good thing is that we have a ticket for tomorrow. The bad thing is the weather forecast for tomorrow looks worse than it is today. What's
Oh
really
no.
interesting is that they close it because it goes indoors and then it has to dry
That
out
in
for
the
an hour.
daylight puts
So
that.
they've closed
Oh,
the
I guess
ride
that's true.
because of the rain. That's not actually happening. Like it's not even.
Maybe you don't
spitting.
want like people
But
coming
then,
in there
even if
like
it's
being able to
spitting,
destroy
they're
stuff.
telling us they're going to have to close it for.
I said, how long is it going to take until you reopen? He said, at least an hour, because we've got to wait for it all to dry.
Did you say
out.
to him, but it's
And
not raining?
I did say, really? I said, I thought rides could operate in the rain.
Maybe they
And he
have
said
a really.
He said it's an indoor ride.
Maybe they have a really good weather app that's better than ours that knows when it's going to rain over Legoland.
Man, nobody knows when it's gonna rain, okay? Like you know how many it was supposed to rain for 18 hours like 2 weeks ago here, and guess what? It not a single fucking drop came out, okay? So I say that they should just suck it up, okay? If it's dry, it's dry. Let the people on.
Windsor.
I definitely give up with that ride because twice I tried to get on
I know.
it now.
Let's
Come here
go and
once
check
a
out
year,
something
not
else.
even that.
That is true. It is.
That ride over there looks
They.
new.
I'm sure their reasonings are probably decent.
That goes left and right. That one goes up and down. Here we go, Casper. We're going up.
I don't
We're
mind
getting a
rain
little bit worried.
too much.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Never rained all. Yeah, I feel like yes, it is.
No, we're going
The
back
weather app is
up.
just
We're going back up.
all lies.
Gabby does not like spin.
Or Talk said that he looked at the weather one day and he was looking at the map and like where it said it was raining, like the cloud was in the wrong spot of like where they were saying it was raining. like how do you get that wrong? How do you get that wrong?
Things. She didn't want to come on here. You have a go. Look. Do that one. Ready? Whoa! 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 This was probably one of the few rides where the wait time was less than 5 minutes. You can see why.
Look, he's stoked though.
Are you ready, Fumpies? Are you ready? Here we go! Whoa!
Now he looks a little terrified.
Roller coaster.
We thought we'd go on something a little bit
No,
calmer
this
now.
yeah, that's true.
Say hi. He's laughing, he's smiling.
Right. But it seems like they always are so like, oh, like it's, you know, they're going to be like, oh, like 85% chance of rain. And it's like there's not a fucking cloud in the sky. And it's like maybe they don't know how to read their cloud shit. I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're ever right. Like even a broken clock is right twice a day, right?
A table by the app,
They're worse
which we
than that.
didn't know, and they haven't got any tables available. We've been told that we can wait until 7:45 and then ask again. So this is kind of a little bit worrying. But
Does your dude? Ours is terrible. Ours is like, I don't know. Maybe like it's like a monkey fucking football out here. It's like I don't even know what like some of the shit that they come up with.
Takeaway, and she's going to eat it here where she has a drink. But,
yeah, so we're not the only ones.
But yeah, but she was saying the same thing. She was like, well, we didn't book because we didn't know how we would feel, how hungry we would feel later and stuff like that. So it is hard, like, because you don't know if you're going to want that meal later or whether, because you don't know how things are going to go on the park throughout your day, do you? So sometimes people do want to just eat spontaneously.
She has a good point, especially if you're there with your kids. I feel like the timing can always be a little wild, especially when you have kids.
So yeah, it's a bit of a pain.
This is like this now. Imagine
You
it's
needed
like
your
the schools
candy.
on holidays, you definitely need to book a table. But they do takeaway, so it's not a big problem. But hopefully we can actually just sit here and eat. We've decided not to sit outside, but there's loads of seating out here.
I mean, this is great for kids. Oh, look, he's jamming out. He loving it. Right, they got live music. Like for kids, which is great.
So we finally got a table at 8:15, so we're happy. If we ever come to Legoland again, we'll remember to book. So check
You're
it out.
handing out handfuls to kids brave enough to go
Bombay
out.
Fire Cod, Sunshine Salad, Alex's favourite, and Lena's Linguine. Also some burgers there, some pizza. We ordered drinks about 15 minutes ago.
It's been a bit of an awkward one really, because we ordered drinks on the app to the table where we were sat waiting for our table. And we've got our table now, and I've told the person that brought us to the table to not forget about our drinks.
And they forgot about
It's
our
been
drinks.
a while.
Oh no.
The thing is, they're really busy. I kind of knew this was going to happen. Though.
I heard from someone else that yesterday they were very quiet, and today all of a sudden they had a massive influx of people. So I think they're massively understaffed.
Wait, yeah, maybe. It sounds like it's pretty new from the way he's talked, like way he's been talking about it.
To know that it's probably going to be busy, but so that aside, we've ordered the. We're still waiting to order food. It's taking a while. We're getting hungry, so we just have to wait really.
He's getting hangry. Ooh, her food looks good. His food looks pretty good.
With some sweet corn and some seasoned fries. I've gone for the burger that looks completely cremated. They didn't actually ask me whether I wanted it well done or not, but they've just given me well done anyway. But
now, Tim, when you get your fries in a little pot like this, do you tip them out or keep them in there?
Yes, every time.
You do? Okay, I'll do the same then. I never know what to do.
I like her. She should be in more videos. I like her. And she says French fry. And she says fries.
Okay, I'm going to start somewhere in the middle. It's always a little bit annoying to
Loves
cut
Legoland signals. Oh god, yeah, right.
And just shove them in your mouth, but I'm trying to be elegant with it.
aren't you supposed to use your fingers?
Get in there.
But I'm trying
Just-
to be elegant.
Just get in there.
You're like me eating a burger with a knife and fork.
As soon as this is not being filmed, I'm going all in. It's alright, actually.
For all those people that say, I can't believe you eat your burger with a knife and fork. I'm trying to be polite to Gabby.
Nah, just both of you, just
It looks okay. It's one of those burgers that obviously have water added,
nom nom nom.
onions and all that kind of stuff. But
Just film my corner on the cob and tell me what you think, because I think that might be frozen.
Have an early forced curfew and slow start. Oh yeah, that is very
that
true.
is frozen, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is.
The inside is still.
oh.
The inside is still frozen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Although that bit was fine, this bit seems fine, but that particular bit, frozen. Very peculiar.
Hey, no chips,
Yeah.
let's
You're not
go.
gonna eat, are you?
In fact, there are some cold bits in this, but it doesn't feel as cold.
Oh no.
I'm going to eat this. I'm not going to eat the frozen bit because it's not going to be very pleasant, but I am going to eat this bit because I'm starving.
So let's talk about dinner. It wasn't the best experience.
Mean your bucket
to
of
be
cookies?
fair.
Oh,
now, I
bucket
know
of
it was really
cookies?
busy,
Hell
but
yeah.
we had issues with just asking for things at the table, asking 4 or 5 different people before something got brought to us.
Oh, that's
the
not
funniest
good.
thing is when we went to pay the bill, we asked about 4 different people if we could get the bill, and we still didn't get it.
Oh my gosh.
Which is quite funny. We couldn't even pay for our food. It was quite interesting because at the beginning in the evening, we asked the lady who was at the reception if she could let us know when a table becomes available. To the point that we asked her 3 different times throughout the evening, and then she came up to us and said, "Have you got a table booked?" and I was like, I spoke to you 3 times now. So anyway, the service wasn't great. The food wasn't really that great, to be honest.
It
And for
looked
how much you
pretty
pay
good
as well. I think Gabby's...
Although I think that's bad that like Gabby's corn was cold on like parts of it were frozen still. Like that's definitely not okay.
Ribs cost £26. My
28.
burger, £28. My burger was £20 as well. I remember the food last time at Legoland, it was
It's a
well
$20
overpriced, and the
burger.
food quality wasn't that great, and unfortunately it is still the same. Anyway, we've got the dessert.
We got dessert. What do we get
take
here?
Away. I don't know if you can see that. I've gone for the lemon tart, and Gabby's gone for...
Yeah, they gotta work on their
torte,
service
I
and
think.
quality.
chocolate tort.
Oh, that's good.
It's some melted ice cream, but it would be melted by now, wouldn't it?
So we made sure we did book for breakfast, and that's at 9 in the morning. So
you're getting your cookies? Hell yeah, get those cookies.
I get to bed.
Yeah, like the housing seems good.
Joe, I just can't
the
get
restaurant
enough
just
of
needs
the
some
veranda on here.
needs a little
and the way these Lego
little work.
houses look, well, just like Lego houses. They're so much fun to stay in. Anyway, let's go and see what the breakfast situation is like. Let's just hope it's a little bit better than dinner last night.
Yeah.
Come on.
This little boy's taking me to breakfast this morning, it looks like.
Is it like a buffet for breakfast?
Set up for breakfast. So they've got an area where you can get breakfast cereal, which is great. You've got an area to get tea and coffee, which is great. Feels a bit more like a canteen. And then the menu choices are basically a traditional breakfast.
Maybe a deep fried candy bar?
Ooh. A stack of pancakes. So Gabby's gone for the traditional breakfast.
Do you
I've
like
gone for
fried
the stack of
Oreos?
pancakes. The only issue was if you wanted to order like a premium drink, which was a cappuccino or a latte or something else, you actually have to go back over to the other side and order it from the app. So they can't take it from the table. It's a weird setup, isn't it? Because you could be up there waiting for a while for your cappuccino whilst your food goes cold. My coffee is a bit cold, so I thought I'd go for a cappuccino.
Look how tiny the croissants are. I kind of like it.
You could eat that in one.
I could.
Oh, she double fisted.
This is a pan de chocolate.
Ooh.
I could.
Treat yourself. Get in there. Treat yourself. Boarding and ride sites and items.
So
Yeah.
breakfast did take a while to come out. I think it took about 15 minutes in
Yeah,
the end.
their food side could be.
Pancakes,
Ooh.
the top one was alright. The rest just didn't look very good. The streaky bacon wasn't as crunchy as I'd hoped.
That bacon is like not done. That bacon's like not even cooked. That bacon's not that. Yeah, I wouldn't be eating this bacon.
So the top one was alright. The rest just...
Like, look at it's like, oh god. Real deep fried Snickers bars
didn't look very
goated.
good. The streaky bacon wasn't as crunchy as I'd hoped it would be. In fact, it wasn't.
His pancakes look like they're doughy too. Oh, this is not look good.
Just didn't look very good. The streaky bacon wasn't as crunchy as I'd hoped it would be. In fact, it wasn't at all. Gabby's breakfast looked okay. What did you think of it?
The sausages were really, really pale. Didn't look like they were completely cooked. But other than that, it was okay. All I can.
Hers looked a little better. I would say hers looked a little better. Like this looks a little better than his, but still, I don't. Yeah, it looks a little meh.
But other than
It's
that,
true. They
it
are.
was
They.
okay.
I would
All I
say
can say is
the
I was
only
really
thing
glad
that they're
there was
lacking
some
is
pan
the restaurant.
chocolates on hand, so that we could grab a few of those to keep us going.
I like crispy
Has let
bacon.
down our trip massively. It's well overpriced. Last night's food was well overpriced for what you get.
Yeah, I know. Like, could you like maybe like cook my bacon? Maybe, possibly, if that's not too much trouble.
It seemed like the waiters were running around like headless chickens. They didn't know what was going on and what was happening.
What they were doing.
And the crazy thing was, this morning at breakfast, there were so many tables that were just left dirty. In fact, I was quite shocked to see how many were just not being cleared. Obviously, we understand that it's a fairly new part of Legoland that's just open, so there's probably going to be new
Gordon
staff.
Ramsay.
But there was a lot of staff. But I think the problem is that I kind of overheard some of the team leaders or something saying to some other staff members to do this, to do that. So I think like when we, for example,
Well, okay, so like I guess I don't know how new this is, so like maybe everyone's just got to kind of learn their jobs a little bit better. Like maybe the training wasn't great, and
example,
you
ordered
know,
some extra toast,
we'll trial and
they kind
error.
of just get forgotten about because they get asked to do multiple different things, and so I think that's probably the reason why.
To sum it up, I just don't think there's any organisation there, to be honest with you. I think they need a better system, and I think
Yeah.
once they grasp that system, maybe things could be so much better.
Surely it would have been easier to do a buffet breakfast, but I guess that's up to them. But it was a bit odd that just the tea and coffee was there, and then the cereal was all there, and the cereal was all in these big bowls. And I did see some kids putting their hands right in there, and I thought, yeah, that's gonna be a bit gross.
Cutlery before,
so I'm
yeah.
quite glad that there wasn't a buffet system.
It's
The
not hard to
theming the
cook
resort
bacon.
is brilliant, though. I mean, it literally does
But
look
that
like you're
was-
staying in a little Lego house.
That bacon looked
And
like
it
it
feels like that when
was
you wake
raw.
up, doesn't it?
It does. Everything about it is amazing. I felt like it was like you were in a cartoon.
Yeah.
That's how I felt. You're in a cartoon and you're living.
To be fair, it does look like everything else-wise, like minus the food experience, they nailed everything else.
In a
I
doll's
think
house.
everything
So I
else
love the
is
fact that
it
all
was
these
done
lodges
great.
have their own little verandas as well, so the parents can sit
Quick
outside
cooking.
and
True.
comfortably with a cup of tea, or maybe a little bit stronger, watch the children on the play park, because
Yeah,
each of these lodges, all the little areas, have their own little play park, which is quite good. Yeah, as
That's
I said before, the
nice.
only downside is that it is on the flight path to Heathrow, so the planes can get kind of loud early in the morning. It didn't overly bother us. In fact, it did
I
feel
loved
like
it.
I was in Ibiza actually. Just
I loved it.
the plane's going over, just like it was at the hotel that we
Probably
stayed
not
in.
great for probably not great for light sleepers like yourself, but I loved
No.
it. I loved looking at all the planes go over.
We're in July. Luckily, it's not very hot in the UK. Sometimes it can be, and I think next week is going to be hot. There's no air conditioning in these. I guess they're probably going to get quite stifling.
Oh
You can
yeah,
probably
that's
open
gonna
the
be a
windows,
little
but,
hot.
probably
Yeah,
if
the
there's
rooms
no
are 10
air,
out of 10.
There is a very small fan in there. I can imagine that being a bit of a problem.
Also, what I would add, obviously, it's fantastic that as well that they have some Lego for the children to play with. It's
The only thing is like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know like the UK doesn't have air conditioning or whatever, you know, and that sucks. But at the same time, it's like, like for us, like we don't have central air, but like we can open our window and put a fan in the window. But like I wouldn't do that in like a hotel setting. Like I would not feel comfortable doing that.
it's a really, really nice touch. But if you do have really small children, just be very mindful.
He was the
because,
star of the episode. He's
there are
adorable.
lots of bits. So, and it can be a bit of a choking hazard.
So it cost me £348 to
348 pounds. So what is that? It's 148 pounds USD. Well, I guess in today's it would be $467.
spend one night here at the Woodland
No
Village.
AC,
That
they
includes
need a
breakfast as
revolution.
well for 2 people, and also
Yeah,
2
5 out of 10, no
days
AC, that's
inside
fair.
Legoland as well, which I think is pretty good value. That's for 2 adults and 1 child. Casper did eat free.
I mean, like, okay, so like you got like a cabin, and then you could have like your whole family in there. So I don't know. I mean, like, and it's Legoland.
Last night in the restaurant
I guess
too.
that doesn't.
By the way, if you've always wanted to know what Legoland Hotel in Windsor is like, click the video here, the full experience, and of course we do a little bit more of the tour of the park.
First world country without the luxury item. Yeah, right. I feel like if I went on vacation, I would want to, and it was during the summer, I would want to have AC in my room. I feel like that's just fair, I guess. I don't know. I feel like that's just kind of fair to say. But, all right. That was a good video though. I mean, I think everything else about it was great. You know, like I'm definitely not hating on it. I think the food situation for them definitely needed to be better. But I'm definitely not hating on it by any means. Yeah, I'd say everything was good except for the restaurant. I totally agree with that. I think if they fix the restaurant situation, I think there'll be like a 10 out of 10 and maybe like get central AC and or some sort of AC in there. But I don't know. Is that like a normal thing for UK hotels to not have air conditioning like that? Like I have no idea. You know, like I guess I don't know what it's. Yeah, like I don't know. Like, is that like a normal thing? Maybe that they just don't. Like a lot of their places just don't have air conditioning like that. Like it very well could be. So I can't spell apparently. Windsor. That was good though. I mean, I still think they had a good time. It is a little like damper on things, like when your food sucks, but I think overall, I think it seems like they had a pretty good time, and that's good. Throw in a few AC units. Come on, yeah, I definitely agree with that too. I also just don't like. I don't know if that's just like a UK thing. Like you know, like I honestly have no idea. I have no clue. So I can't comment on that, you know. I mean, I could like have my opinion and be like, yeah, like you should probably have AC. Just like I would assume that you have heat in your rooms. I would hope so, but you know, I honestly I have no idea. I have no clue. You've heard about people complaining about there not being AC there for a long time. Yeah, they definitely don't do the AC thing in homes, and I do like their businesses. Like, let me see. Do most hotels in the UK have no AC? As many hotels in the UK, especially older or budget ones, do not have air conditioning. This is partly because the UK climate has historically been mild, and AC wasn't considered essential. However, with rising summer temps and more international travelers, modern hotels and chains are increasingly offering AC. Luxury hotels usually have ACs or at least fans. Historic or countryside inns often skip it entirely. Budget chains like Travel Lodge, select locations offer AC, but not all. This booking tip, always check the amenities list. Some sites like Expedia or TripAdvisor let you filter by AC availability. Are we not ever growing civilization? Yeah. I don't, well, I mean, like, this is not a knock on UK people, but when you say you have a heat wave and it's 86, I don't know what to tell you. You know? I mean, it's like it was like 96 today. It's like we've had days where it's like 101, and like your heat wave is 86 degree. Like come on now. And like y'all are 86 is hot when it is warm. I mean, but like my house, so like my house during the summer, sometimes it's like 80. You know, and like we go to sleep and it's fine, and I don't think anybody has died. It's a rip both situation. I'm not saying 86 isn't hot, but I would say that, like, would you rather it be like in the 80s and then like go down to like the 60s at night, or would you want it to be 100 and then still be 80 at night? In the 90s in the sun. But then it's like they want to be like oh well, like we don't have air conditioning and we don't have fans and we don't open our window, and it's like it's because you don't have screens on your windows, but if you had a screen on your window, you could just put a fan in your window. I feel like these are like simple solutions. I call it heat wave is how they all get tricked as fuck about climate. Yeah, that's true too. That is true. I mean, like, I'm somebody who definitely likes it cooler, but I also feel like I don't think at any point in time where it's been in the 80s that I think I was gonna just drop from the heat. And I'm like, man, yeah, it's warm. So, you know, it's warm. Our house is 90 degrees, and when the sun goes down and we open our window and we put the fan in the window because we have a screen on our window. Because I've heard that too, where people are like, "Oh yeah, like well, like we don't have screens on our windows," and it's like, uh, why not? Like if you guys don't have like window units or anything like that to put in your house in places, like why don't you have screens on your windows so you can put a fan in your window at night? So like you just like I don't know. I just have some just questions about it, you know? You need to live in Canada. Screens are nice, then reverse the fan or drop. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, but then they want to be like, oh, well, like we don't have screens, so if we open the window, all the bugs get in. It's like, well, like, why don't you have screens then? I mean, I get there's a lot of places around here that's, you know, people don't have, like, we don't have central air, and there's a lot of people that don't even have, like, they don't get window units because they just put fans in their windows. Seems like a pretty good solution. Is the smoke from Canada? Oh, yeah, I bet. But, alright, guys, it is almost 1 o'clock. I gotta get to bed. I gotta get to bed. I gotta try and get back to normalcy tomorrow, so I gotta get some stuff done. But thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys being here. I will see you tomorrow night. I will try to get my shit together and have, like, videos set up for tomorrow night, but, I will. You guys have a good night, good day, whatever it is for you. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow night. Take care.